Hello, hello, guys. Welcome into another Freeders Games session. We're hoping to get some Friday night customs going on tonight. I forgot my headset. I'm so excited. We've also got Chicken Leg here.
Hello.
You got to stand up. They can't see over the mic.
Hello. I didn't tell you.
That is my son. He wanted to say hi to the stream since we're getting started a little earlier and it's a Friday night. But yeah, we'll probably play around a killer or two to let people join in. And once we have enough to get going, we will get our customs and stuff going. We've got 2 queues opened for survivor play and killer play. I got the codes pinned there in the chat, so we can kind of manage in order of how we're going to play. And then I thought just for the fun of it, I'll keep track of which killer does the best overall tonight. Probably like, top 2 or top 3 rounds. And we'll see which survivors do the best and maybe give out some just little $5 Steam gift cards or something for fun. So right now, I am going to turn the queues on just so they're ready. Oh, also, down below the stream in the About section, we have a link to the Discord. It's now live. So when we get our customs going, there's a section for people to go and they can actually keep in comms, even though you guys may not know each other directly. We can use that server to get these games really interesting. So let me go ahead and open the queues. And we see one there open. Excellent in chat. And let me get the other. All right, and we should see that pop up here in chat in just a second. Or longer than that. But I promise it works. We tested it earlier. So, while we wait, let's go ahead and do a killer round or not. Chat, how have you been tonight? Excellent. Glad to hear it, chat. All right. What we'll do while we're getting this set up is I'm going to run that first thing of ads. That way we can get some out of the way so we have some good gameplay later. All right. Ad should be going here in just a second. All right. While we load in, should be pretty ready to go. All right. Like I said, we'll run around a killer, not Skull Merchant. Oh my gosh, it's Gore. First in. Welcome, Gore. Hey, good. Let's see if this works. It worked earlier when I tested it with tech. Gore's ready to absolutely murder everyone else. Yeah, Gore, you do your thing. And there we go. Streamlabs, I don't know why you put that question mark in front of his name, but you're in the queue. Hold on. One of our queues isn't working. The killer one's not working. Give me a second. Why is it not working? Da-da-da. Well, this is perfect, Gore, because you can run your own rounds while we're getting this figured out. And I appreciate early joining so we can. Let's see. Chat commands. Win-K is my viewer queue for killer. It's open to everyone. You don't have to be a sub or anything. That's fine. Doesn't cost anything. There's no cooldown. All looks right. Damn you, unknown technical difficulties. Let me just try and stop it and restart it. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, I tell you what we'll do instead, Gore. Because this was the backup plan. Is my channel points rewards act as a queue kind of because they come in an order. So we'll make one that's worth 1. And this will work just as well. Okay. We're going to say for survivor code join S for killer channel point redemption killer queue. Okay, that'll work just as well. That's why we had a backup plan, right? Alright, so Gore, no matter what happens, you can go first, but if you wouldn't mind, whenever you get a chance, hit that redemption in the killer queue, or I'm sorry, in the channel points for 1 channel point for the killer queue, and that'll just lock you in. I think that's actually easier anyway. All right. But yeah, Gore, super appreciate you joining early. I didn't know how well, you know, most every time when we stream, we're streaming at 1 or 2 in the morning, so I don't know how people would take being on earlier. All right, we are in warm-up match. Ooh. Well, on a positive, with them sending 2 offerings to go to 2 different places, we know they're not a 4-man. Mhm. What I keep hoping for is we'll do this one round and I'll look over and we'll have like 10 viewers ready to go. That would be pretty sweet. I'd be excited. All right. Well, out of all the corn levels, this is probably the best one, so. We can definitely deal with this. Oh, you had it too, girl. You had the pallet. Probably not the best idea that I carried her back to the starting area, because now we got a long walk. Okay. Double okay. I definitely want this guy. Because I think he's going for the rescue, and, well, we want to prevent that. Oh. There we go. Hey, Chicken Leg, what do you think? You're on the stream. What do you think?
I like it. What's wrong?
Oh, do you?
What's that?
Yeah, well, you know, the funny thing, actually, is I have a lot of people that watch me after I stream. I actually have more people that watch me after the stream than I do on the stream. So not only are there going to be people that are watching you now, but most of our videos have upwards of like 50 to 75 views. There could be like 75 people that watch you. Yeah. That'd be pretty fun, right? Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, well, right now there's only 3. It's actually you. Yeah. Our friend Gore and somebody else. A mystery viewer. Alright, chat. Making slow but steady progress with these guys. Nothing over there. We definitely want to keep this 3-gen. Tap was hooked over there, I think, last time, so they're probably finishing that one. Oh. They're definitely finishing this one. Come to me, Ghosty. Ooh, good dodge. We got the schmoves. I didn't even blink for her. I just hit her. Ooh, she just stopped. That was pretty funny. All right. Good try, Elodie. A little late. Good try, though. I do have coup stacks, so this should be an easy get. There's one. They're up top. We're going to blink to that as soon as we get them back. Nurse, for 4.6, you are not... You are not moving, girl. Can't look up anymore. Aw, thanks, nerd. No, we're good. Hey, chicken leg. You want to say hi? The reason I asked if you wanted to say hi is Mom has joined our stream. Uh-oh. Think I'm getting you in trouble. Sorry, chicken leg. What a fun game we're playing. I heard a locker. We picked the wrong one. Good for him. Good job, Edwin. Edwin is gone. We need to go recoup on these Jennies. Elodie. Oh, the viewer count's going up, chat. We're gonna have these customs together in no time. Slowly but surely. Yeah, guys, I had planned on running 2 queues tonight, but unfortunately one of them is not working. So, if you see that pinned message on how to join, our survivor queue is a real queue, but our killer queue is actually just going to be through redemption points. We made a redemption that's $1, or not $1, a single point. And you can just kind of go into that and say, yes, that's what you want to do is play killer. And I absolutely hate getting to regions like this with all 4 survivors alive. What a pain. It's all good. Let them have it. Who cares? Quite the angle you guys are working with. Oh. Too much blink. Oh, hey, Mocha. So far, I've had 1 match, and it's been pretty much a pain, too, so I get it. Elodie, what was the plan? Alright. Hopefully Ghosty and RGG don't heal here. Somebody was just on the door, because it wasn't all the way up just a second ago. Oh, there's our buddy. What's your thought up here, homie? Oh, good move. I don't think you needed to duck for that, but... Oh, he's running. Mocha, you and that Tombstone Myers, you guys gotta chill out. Did he get past me? She did a good job. They brought 4 flashlights. Yeah, that sucks. You know what else sucks? How far these hooks are. Oh, here, Sable, you'll run out now. Oh, we went the other way. Good two-step. I like it. Why wait? I hate when they wait. It's so dumb. What terrible manners. Absolutely killing me. My God, why is this girl waiting? This is so terrible. Why wait this long? Why force me to sit here for that much time? What a pain. All right. So, Mocha, are you going to play with us tonight? Are you going to try and murder people? Oh my. Alright, we can do a killer and build real fast. Hold on. There's Myers. I think a lot of these... I don't play Myers very often, so a lot of these are probably going to be yellow. Oh, but we can definitely put it on. Hold on. Do I have an... I do have double Eerie. And then we've got... batteries? We can level some of these up, too. Machine learning. Hello? There we go. Play. Oh, I already had it on. I'm an idiot. And, unforeseen. Alright, what are the odds one of these is in here? I got 80,000 points, which is not a lot, but I'll burn them all. No luck. None of those perks. Alright. So, chat, we've got unlimited tier 3. And we've got Tombstone, which is evil. That's a lot of stalking. Okay. Oh look, party streamers. Was machine journeying? Okay, yeah. I don't remember this. I remember this. All right. We're going to give Mocha's build a go here. Excuse me, chat. What do you think, chicken leg?
I like it. I'll do a little.
Oh, would you? I don't think I should make my son dance for channel points.
Not for channel.
There you go. Oh, RPD. Why, God, why? I've played like 50% of my games the last 3 days at RPD. That's right, Gore, I blame you. RPD is not bad, but when there's so many maps and half of them are the same, like you play the same one over and over and over, you're good, Mocha. That's true. For this, it's actually not bad, especially if you're up on the balcony and they're on the gin at the bottom and they don't notice you. You can, if you can grab 2 people like that, it's nice. But and it's not a terribly designed map or anything. I'm just sick of doing it. Like right now, I have like a personal vendetta against it. Think she knows. Damn short lunges. Jill, I want to get a hit so you can run away so you can play with your stacks. Yeah, so they're all back in that corner. Do-do-do. Oh. I mean, that's fine, girls. I kept the generator. All good. Oh, the one underneath me is getting worked. Where the hell is that noise coming from? Wait, she went this way. I couldn't do the tombstone. Not in that circle. Boil over. Oh my god. What do these people just hate me? Oh lord. You know, to be fair, I'm not even 100% sure what my kill button is. Oh. Do what, chicken leg? No, I'm in tier 3. Oh, it's my footsteps. Stupid Myers and his big ass feet. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Guys, what is this committee you guys have started all right here for some reason? Got it. Nia, come back. I need to murder you and I need to practice this. Oh, okay. See if I can make it to that one over there. Don't be close. Be even closer now that I did that. Nope. Oh, Jill. A minute. That wasn't micro, was it? Nope. There you go. Well, at this point, we're down to 3 gens, so... little progress there. We can go get the Nia. Ooh, this is a bad way to run, girl. I am speedy. I don't know why they healed. Well, Gore, we're getting there. So far, the only people that play that have talked are me, you, and Mocha. Oh, when Airwalks is here. Yeah, they're more than welcome to come in. And Gore, you're more than welcome to stream the whole thing, too. Like, there's no, you know, like, propriety or anything, right? Like, this is not my custom tournament. This is our fun Friday night, right? That's the plan. Aw. Hey, Radical Ralph, it's been going great. So far, we're trying to build up enough for some custom games. I mean, if you're down and Mocha's down, nice score. It's enough to play customs. Yeah, so what I need you guys to do, if you see the pinned message at the top, if you want to join as a survivor, do !join-s. And if you want to try the killer, yeah, redeem it through the killer queue. Yeah, and once we get enough people queued and for, you know, the problem's definitely survivors, right? Like, it's easy to get one killer. It's hard to get 4 survivors. So, yes, and Mocha, no offense, I'm going to put Gore in first because he was first on and he tried to queue his killer and our queue in that system wasn't working. So, there's no rules. The survivors will have comms in my Discord channel. It's in the About section. It's finally live and everybody's able to join. You just got to agree to, like, you know, the Discord rules, which are really just don't be jerks. But we have a space in there that we're going to put all the survivors so they can talk to each other. In a perfect world, I would be a spectator so people who aren't playing could watch the stream and I could jump from person to person. And I guess the only real rule is the honor system, right? Like, if you're the killer and I'm spectating one of the survivors, don't screen peek, right? It's like being 10 years old again and playing Mario Kart and yelling because you're doing split screen and your brother's looking at your screen. Well, thanks, Gore. I just failed it. So, there's that. Alright, nobody's left in this lobby. There's no reason for us to stay here. We did get our challenge, which was just get basic amount of blood points. So, we've got 2 in killer queue. Let me double check our page is for my real life work, and we don't need to look at that. And where's our stream? So Gore is our only survivor that's queued right now. So we need you guys to get on that. Also, like I said, when we play, if you're playing Survivor, the Discord, if you guys want to join it, will be open. Thank you, Radical Ralph. I appreciate the queuing. All right, and I'm kind of the same as Gore. Like whatever we need, I can play either or. So. Airwalks, I know you were in here just a minute. Are you down to play? I'm gonna do math. Hold on. Airwalks, Mocha, Radical, me, and Gore. That's 5. Yeah, we could do it. We could do a custom. Gotcha. Yeah, whenever you're ready, just hit yourself up in queue. What we'll do, gang, is I'll play another round of something. There is a Discord. So Radical, if you look in the About section for me, like on the stream, just below the stream, there's my bio, and then the link to Discord is like off to the right of it a little bit. And that should get you in a Discord server that is of my same name. And that's our official Discord server for the channel. I just opened it up today to the public. So excuse me, anything you guys see or want in there, let me know. I just kind of threw it together through the last couple days, wanted to make sure it was ready with rules and channels and trying to get everything sorted out with permissions and bots and all that stuff. So all that. All right. What do we want to play? You're good, Airwalks. Do your thing. Yeah, see, you're going to go shower now. That way you can get all sweaty as a survivor, totally dodging everyone else, or a killer, and then end up having to shower again. Let's play night. I have a happy place for night. You like night too?
Yeah, it's fun.
Thanks, chicken leg.
Probably.
You know, you're the perfect height for no one to be able to see you.
I am the perfect height to hide the microphone.
You are in direct line with that microphone.
Well, that's good because they give me.
Try talking to you. Louder.
Oh.
That's about where you pick up at. Like that, it didn't hear that at all.
Oh. So I gotta be a little bit louder than talk, but pick me up.
Well, the mic's directional. It's pointed at my mouth.
It's pointing at your mouth, and I see the bottom, but I still.
Do you want to say hi?
Hi, everybody.
All right. Well, we're playing against a Twitch person, guys. Nobody go look him up. Nobody be mean. You can look him up. Just don't be mean. Hello, Tech. Glad of you to join us. We're gonna get customs going here in a minute. With you included, we have 6, which will be cool because we can rotate or I can spectate. Heck, I don't even know what that means. Hello, my rhythm is off. Talking about chicken leg over here? He's guest starring today because he wanted to be part of the party. This is a really gentle gin spread for me. Like, they're all really close. It is good for me. Bad for that sable. That's a sable. Whack. And that's a sable. Whack. Ah, I get it. Your circadian rhythm. Ellen, I will whack you with the sword. He's like right behind. What? Ellen, why are you giving up? You have boil over. That's annoying.
Not how you
Teabagging is not nice, right? That's true. Should probably be slower, more rhythmic. I thought I knew she was around. Stable, what was the plan there, girl? Where Ellen was just like right behind me again. Alright, what did we lose? The viewership is going up. Oh, I'm so excited. See, we should have just waited till 11. We should have waited till normal viewing hours. I was so excited and wanted to start this an hour early. And it was only...
So because wouldn't be able to unless it was
True.
kind of if you like.
Well, I'll tell you, these people are acting a fool. And they're definitely doing it with the purpose of there are no hooks and everything is boil over and I hate them all. My least favorite perk in the world. So, Tech, are you going to play Survivor or Killer or both? You know, I'm just going to leave you there until that comes back. I don't feel like walking. Ah, you know what? I'll walk with you because they just got her off. Oh, you know what they did, though? They broke that hook, too. They're all wieners. Well, if you're going to survive, join the queue. Read the pin message at the top on how to join. Like, kick this Ripley in her knees because of what she's doing. Girl, you should, after she got off, you should have not stayed for that. That was dumb of you. And that was dumb of me. I'll probably sit out a few. That's fine. Just have to have fun without you, I guess. That's okay. If there was one to pop, it was going to be that one. No pressure. Not gonna get this one. Well, and heck, I am going to keep track of everybody's score, and we are going to do $5 Steam gift cards or equivalent to our winners for Best Killer, Best Survivor. And probably a random draw one, just so everybody's got a chance, even if you're not maybe the best, right? Oh, run into a corner because you have the dumb build. Good for you. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. You know, I have no ill feelings towards killing all these people with this one. Everybody's got boil over. Everybody's being a jerk. Yes, chicken leg. Use your computer. Just minimize. You got it. You got it.
Well, also, I'm just tired.
See, I'm fine. So, like, listen, like, I don't like boil over, but I'm more okay when one person has it. When it's a full team of 4, it's kind of suck. You know what I mean? Boil over is a perk that makes me walk not the way I want to walk, and it's impossible to counter. Well, Radical, I 100% appreciate you. I feel the same way. Wait till you're a killer against Tech, and you'll want to ban him from the server. No, there's a counter to it, but that's to run just that perk to counter this perk is shitty. Like, to have to 1-for-1 a perk is an awful thing. I have no idea where she went, chat. She couldn't have gone past the window. And there's no marks over here. No idea. Oh, well. Down to 1, but once that 1 pops, no ed kicks in, so. Yeah, it just... It would be fine if boil over was consistent in, like, you wiggle left, wiggle right, wiggle left, wiggle right. But it's like wiggle left, 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 left. I'm in a tree, left, 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 1 right, left. Like, you know, it's not bad if I'm wobbling like this and I just kind of have to account for it. But it doesn't always pick the same direction. And it makes it a pain in the ass. And for some reason, there are no hooks here. We got the best gin spread and the worst hook spread. Just staring at her. What's the plan, girl? Prime Mike, I don't even know who you are. Why am I angry? Is it the boil overs? The boil overs are getting me. I'm not gonna lie. And look at this gin spread. Or the hook spread. There's nothing that direction. Nothing. Ellen, you ran into me. You ran directly into me like 3 times. But I do hate you for boil over, that's true. I mean, just kidding. I don't hate you, but were you guys, or are you guys rather, let me ask it that way, a Swift? Why does everyone have boil over? Does everyone just hate me equally? I might come back. I need to know the answers. Guys, what happened? What a shame. Oh, chat offline. Duh. Try to say GG's. What can you do? Yeah, so I guess Boilover was actually just unknown here, which is... Did I disco? No, they all discoed, see? So it's the server that died. Which gives me confidence for our custom games tonight. I really wanted to know if they were Swift. But yes, the problem is when I have hooks that are super inconvenient, people continue to die in corners, and multiple people have boil over or wigger builds. What's my option? Slug everybody? That's not fun. Hey, Michaela. Well, just from the way you said that the other person was waiting for you to die on hook. I take it you guys weren't a Swift. The Ellen actually came in and accused me of being mad, which I wasn't. I was just unpleased with my hook spread and the fact that 2 out of the 4 of you had boil over and kept running to corners. That was less than helpful. But more power to you, Michaela. I think I saw you one time. You know what I mean? Like, I kept caught Ellen, and I caught both Sables multiple times. And you were just absolutely gone. So, good job on getting Jins done and staying absolutely hidden. And if you'd like to hang about, we're going to do custom games here in a second, and all my viewers are going to jump in and murder each other. If you want to play, you are more than welcome to join. Oh my gosh. I think they're in. Okay, let's see what our queues look like. If you guys want to queue up again, just look at the pinned message at the top. Survivor queues are !join-s, and killer queues are channel point redemptions. There's a single channel point reward you can redeem, and it'll put you in the list to be a killer. So we got... Oh my lord. Tech, what are you doing? Let's see. Who do we know? Oh my gosh. Tech. Fry Mike from just a second ago, who called me a mad person, got a gifted sub. Maybe you'll bring him back in. But no, I super appreciate the support. You know, hopefully we see all these people come back in. Hopefully they'll play customs with us later. I know a lot of these people are a little bit later as far as when they get on. So, again, really appreciate it. All right, let me check the Survivor queue, because that's one thing I didn't do. We got 2 in Killer. Survivor is sitting at just 2. I'm going to start forcing people in queue here. Oh, you got to be on top of the board? You know, more power to you. I appreciate it. I'm glad I don't have somebody that has like 37 gifts or anything, you know? And you feel like you got to go above and beyond that. But super appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Let's do this. I need to join my own survivor queue. Let's see. Let me go 1 second. I'm going to say Bo, because I think that's what we want it to be. Bo, are you... Um, are you good to play? You want to play right now? Oh, I don't know why I picked Survivor. Hold on. Okay, guys. So... I'm going to post a link in the Discord. Yes, I'm forcing you to join the Discord. With my join link. Oh. Chicken leg. Are you in the middle of something? Let me know when you're out of the middle of something. Tech has redeemed the reward, make a chosen viewer hydrate, and he chose chicken leg. So you have to hydrate. It's part of the channel. There you go. Redeemed, thanks, Tech. He could probably use some water anyway. We all could. Alright, what am I doing? Stop it. I am trying to remember how you make an invite link from... Oh, it's in the Steam ad thing, isn't it? Yep. Hold on. 1 sec. Why can't I get this to work, chat? Oh no. Hold on. I want... There we go. Got it. Okay. Sorry. Had a brain lapse on how to do it. Alright. Discord. Alright, so it'll be in general. Actually. You won't say hi to chat? Don't you say hi on the phone. That is not fair. Chat, what do you think we start a community goal? 50,000 channel points and the Lady Freeders. We'll do a face reveal. She'll walk on stream. What do you think about that? Oh my gosh, look at tech. 7.8 thousand already. You're going to be on stream in no time. All right, guys. Is that clickable for you all or no? Of course not. Why would it be, right?
Good idea. Good night.
Oh, come here, chicken leg. Good night to you. Say good night to the stream.
Good night, stream.
Good night, chicken leg. Good night, nerd. All right. Radical, did that come did you use the link to do that in that I posted just in chat right now? Did that work for you? Okay. All right. Heck, if you're gonna be in the Survivor Swift, you gotta join the oh my god, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. The lobby. Yeah, honestly, guys, I don't know how well that link's gonna work. If you can get it to work, if not, uh, you can just go to my profile in Steam and join that way. If you're on a console, you can use my friend thing here. I copy that in too, and you guys can send invites that way or requests, and we can friend up, and you guys can jump in that way. Any way we can get people in. Yeah. Oh, Mocha. I saw the sign your profile thing. I don't think your comments are open. Because I went to do it and the comments didn't have a like an additional like where you could make one, right? We'll put this in. We'll put my listing in chat too. It's Readers Games / GTV. It's pound 65-1 Bravo. Okay. There we go. All right. So if you guys have a Discord or you want to join the server so we can have comms, go ahead and join it. It's in the about link. And if you jump into the lobby voice channel, I will drag you down to the Survivor Swift channel so that everybody can play together. Okay, Mocha's got a friend request in. Mocha, you've been accepted. So feel free to join on me. Tech, if you just want to hang out and talk to me if you want to help commentate. You can. You can jump into the on stream one, and we can put you on stream, if that's what you mean. Let me grab Gore, because he asked if we would jump in. And Bo, if you want to play, I don't know if you're even still in the chat room. Go ahead and queue up for me, and then you can either go in the Discord or just let me know in chat here, and I can get you links or DVD friends or a way to get you in the group. You know what I mean? Depending if you're on console or Steam or what have you. Oh, I see ya. All right. All right. Mocha and Radical, are you Kickless DeKicknage? If so, I'll drag you into the Swift. Okay. You're in. Mocha's in, although Mocha still hasn't joined our lobby. Gore asked if we could tell him when it was starting, so I'm going to go grab him real fast. Mocha's in. Oh my gosh. Everybody's here. Okay, hold on. Oh my gosh, it's Glitch. Can you send the Discord? Gore, if you go to the bottom, or if you go to my About page, right under the stream, there's a link to it in there, but I will, just for you, post it in here. Hold on, let me copy it over again. Oh, invite people. All right, there's our Discord. So yeah, and for right now, if you join in the lobby and you're currently playing, and you want to be on the comms, I will put you in with the other people who are playing. And if we get enough people that we can do, that I can sit out, I will do a spectate and I'll comment on everybody, and we'll just do an honor system kind of thing where, you know, we hope you won't look over and murder me. Yeah, and Mocha, I don't know who the "Can you hear us" to is. Oh, thanks, Glitch. Hold on, let me take a drink. Sorry, Glitch, I missed it. That's my bad. That's my bad. Okay. Do you guys actually, Gore, do you wanna kill or do you wanna survive? Because you queued for both, but you're technically first in the killer list. Oh my gosh, look at these blank loadouts. Oh, I see it. Hold on. Swift. Okay, so Gore, you are currently in with all the survivors. Like I said, just in the stream chat, let me know if you want to switch killer, and we'll switch roles because you were queued for it first. Glitch, you want to get in on this? Like I said, I'd be happy to just go to spectate and comment on you guys playing. Everyone's so quiet. All right. Well, nobody's saying anything. So if that's the case, I'm going to take the first turn as killer and I'm going to murder you. And I'll even let you know what I'm doing. I'll play the Speedy Knight. We'll see how it goes. I don't even know what my last one is. Can't do Devour because you guys are watching. You're going to see it's a hex. All right. So the only rule is no map offerings. Other than that, I'm pretty good to go. You guys want to deck out in syringes and stuff? Go for it. Like how you're all in the exact same stance. That's pretty good. Now listen here, there's too much communication in this survivor chat. That's what I'm seeing now. It was a terrible idea. I should have never made the Discord. This is an absolute atrocity waiting to happen. It's 4 boil over it, isn't it? That's what it is. That's what you've done to me. All right, now I don't mind you guys listening to audio, but no peeking. Oh, and also, if you're all listening to the audio, there's no hard feelings here, right? Like, this is a friendly game. We're all just hanging out. Well, I appreciate they've muted me. Let them know I'm talking mad shit about them. And I'll be really sad if I pick up and okay, it's not boilover, so that's good. I was gonna say, if I pick up and there's 4 boilovers, I already feel like they have the luck builds. Dang, you guys were right on that, weren't you? Not even 100% sure where Isaac went down, to be honest. I am super glad they all have me muted. And yeah, I'm glad we got enough to play a custom. We're going to have to put you in tech in a little bit, and I'll do the spectate thing. Whenever you're ready. No rush, right? Like, if you need a couple minutes to still get sorted, it's all good. Can't disrespect my best sub-gifter of the week. Oh, Mocha. Oh, good move. Hell, way did he go? Man, he was already around this corner. What in God's name? How close are these people hanging out? All right, Mocha, you got the double tap. I don't even think I've seen Ralph once. He's in one of the snazzy outfits. Good, you guys do all the ones back here. I don't like these ones anyway. Oh, nice move. Got it down Isaac because I let him get away last time because I didn't know where the hell he got downed at. Oh, he's fast. He's schmoving. like I said, anybody who's watching, oh my God, what is happening with these people? Yeah, Airwalks, you're all good to join once this one's over, because I'm going to jump into spectate, and that way I can kind of cast it, per se. And you guys can all play on the, you know, on the positions. Ooh. That was bad luck for Mocha. That was bad luck. I got him before the... What the hell? Everybody showed up. It's like a Nicolas Cage party in here. Pretty good. That was pretty good, Ralph. I like that. I like that move. Haven't seen him all game. The one time I see him, he pops out, throws a flashbang in my face, and runs away. All right, so we're down to one Jenny left. What do we got? Two close and a center. Ralph, you faked me out like 3 times. It's like the triple deke from Mighty Ducks. A lot of running. Ralph's first hook. Basement. Alright, well, no progress on the other two. Little progress on that one. Somebody's... Nope, nobody's there because he's hitting it. Let's send the jailer to play with Ralph. And we're going to miss totally. Guys, he done messed up. Run! Get out of the basement! The flashbang. God damn it, Ralph. Someone's always close. Not for the pallet save? Guys, you've been getting people off hook every 3 seconds. Come to me, Mocha. Do I think Ralph has another flashbang somehow? Will you stab him, please? How did he get so far ahead of you? What the hell? That was good running from Isaac, though, for real. I respect no pallets. All right, I'm not gonna lie, Isaac. That was 100% a bullshit hit. I am not pleased with how that looked. Is this real, Ralph? Left or right, chat? That one? That one. What do we think? My God, it was neither. What a fool I've been. How did light blue Ralph evade us so? Oh, that's not micro. Why'd that crow fly? What the hell? Wait. Where did he go that I would have been in chase? Man, he's been almost over the whole map. God, the hatch better be back here. Where the hell is it? Oh, I definitely saw that one. I definitely saw that one. All right, chat. Well, I'm going to keep score for everybody who plays today. And like I said, best survivors, best killers. We're going to do like a $5 Steam gift card or just something to have something. You know what I mean? Like, we're all just playing for fun, but good game, Mocha. It's all that night practice from last time. All right. Oh, caps. Hold on. So, let's see. Mocha. Oh, is that so? I'm not gonna lie. I totally forgot about the luck builds, and I was like, "Oh my God, how did they keep getting off these hooks so fast? They're all next to each other. Damn it! I totally forgot that I saw all the lips." Gore. Who else is playing with us? Isaac. And Radical. Now, unfortunately, it was a death, a death, a death, and a death. But that's okay. So, I don't know why. Why does my stuff is disagreeing on how many viewers we have, so I'm not sure. But Airwalks, are you still around? You want in? And Gore, you take the killer slot. Yeah, Airwalks, if you either you've joined us before because we played on stream. Are we friends on here? We might be. Yeah, here. All right. Gore, you promise to stay deafened in there? I'll leave you in there if you promise to stay deafened. Yeah, I know. I see him in the Discord, but you should still be able to hear me through the stream. Unless he's muted me in stream. But, yeah, as long as he stays that way, I'm fine with him staying in there. Because then he still can't hear him, you know? But with that being said, Airwalks, if you join the Discord, which is a little bit up after you said you'll be back, or you can go to the About Me section. If you want to join the Discord and go in the lobby section, I can throw you in the Swift chat with your other survivors. If you don't want to do it and you'd rather just play without the comms, that's fine too. And your comms are just you guys. It won't be on the stream, so you guys can pretty much say whatever you want. Just be nice to each other. Okay, all good to me. Oh yeah, are they doing comm call outs? Killers at 3, killers at 3, moving to shack. Good for them. All right, just know what you're walking into there, Airwalks. Oh, and Airwalks, don't forget that it's customs, so you may or may not have builds. So just make sure you have an applicable build. Mocha, I don't even know. I don't even know what that means. You like limeade? Like lemon lime Gatorade? Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure because when I jumped into the night, I didn't have any in custom. So I almost ran naked there for a minute. All right, so this will be, we're adding Airwalks in on our survivor scorecard, and we're adding Gore as a killer. Oh no, we're starting ads in 50 seconds. I snoozed it. We got 5 more minutes. All right, we are in chat, ready to see what's up. We've got a sweet Legion, Mindbreaker, Surge, Pain Resonance, and Thanophobia. I like it. Mindbreaker's I think an underrated gem in my opinion. Well, this is our new Survivor Airwalks. Let's see how it goes. Also, don't mind the stutter. It's a spectator bug, but we'll just kind of deal with it. Oh, he's doing good. Oh my gosh. Is he going for a 5er? No way. No way. Absolute menace. Gore, this is insane. I'm so glad I stepped out. I can't even tell you. I wondered, would he be able to get it done in the 5 minutes before my ad started? And I almost believe it can happen. All right. Now, unfortunately, another spectator bug is we won't be able to see pain resonance hooks. However, we can watch his pain resonance counter go down. We saw that one was pain resonance. And this chase is unrelenting. All right, airwalks. You got it. Nice. You both respected the pallet. Oh, can he make it? Oh, just barely. That rock. Absolute terrible hitbox happening there. Oh, I think he might have him here. Good run, Airwalks. Absolutely good run. Don't take this in any offensive way. I thought he had you a full minute ago. Still at 5 gens. Let's go check on our other teammates here, see what we're doing. Any progress on gens? Just lost 25%. This is a double. And Mocha's now unfortunately in chase. Was a good swing. Mocha going for the rescue. We're hot in chase again. Radical doing some amazing running. Outlasted the power. Beautiful fake. Absolutely beautiful. I feel so much better our last round, me losing Radical Ralph so many times. What a juicer. Kind of gave it up to him this time, I think, just to help slow it down. Whole team's in here. Yeah, this is a good... Oh, Gore. Too excited. Saw 3 people. Thought he had the 5 again. Missed on the first one. But they're all sticking around. Airwalk's saying, come chase me. Got this flashlight. Everybody's still around. I think this group is just, they're too good of people. The altruism is just too high. Alright, we got a hook coming in here. Go see. We're back on Jack Jenny. Definitely going to pop it. David here just running out in the open, trying to get somewhere. Away from this killer, not to have another 5 again. They did manage to get 1 gen done, but Airwalks is in chase again. It's pretty dead. They've taken all the pallets out of this area. Ooh, and a surge right next to Isaac's generator. Given the point. Oh, turned around into it. What a delay. Don't feel bad, Gore. I thought it'd been over too. Good run. Good hit too. Oh, was that what it was, Tech? He threw 2. Hit him with the doubler. What a play. Oh. You know, and that's funny because Isaac and Gore know each other. So They probably know how each other plays, and probably hilarious to see that. I thought I heard the ting-ting of a flashbang, but then when it exploded, it sounded like a firecracker. I was wondering what that was about. Oh, another fake. Wonder if Gore knows there's still somebody on that generator. Seems to be pretty committed to Isaac here. Doing a great job evading, although we're running into that same dead zone. The survivors just love this part of the map. Everything's been thrown. There's nothing left over here. And I think Gore is eating that up. Here's Mocha. I don't think we've seen Mocha back in this chase in a long time. Still got half his duration on power. He may catch up. I think that delay is going to give it to him. Yep. Looking for airwalks. Looking to see if he can hit a third. Oh, he's got him. Definitely won't make it with the time remaining, though. Even with the speed boost of hitting 2. Good on them for finally getting spread out a little bit. Alright. Sorry guys, I was updating our stream to see if we can get some more players in here. Want to make sure everyone knows they're welcome. It's not just viewers right now, but anybody who's new can come in. Alright. Flip around here once we see if he gets a hit. I don't think he's gonna make it. Nope. Let's see what we can from Mocha here. Oh, that wasn't Mocha running. You can still, from the survivor perspective, airwalks on the last hit here. Could use a body blocker help. Isaacs is there, but his death hook as well. Oh. Thought it was over, but he'd switched to power. Excellent move. But just relentlessly hunting airwalks right now. Drop chase. Seems to have possibly found another target somewhere. Nope. He's still on. Airwalks has run the entire length of the board. Going to die in a corner. Best you can. Alright, we are down to 2 Jennies here. You can see there is a survivor nearby, but no way to stop this. I think we're going to have airwalks out of the game. Great run, though, airwalks. Great run. Alright. We hear killer nearby, but actually walking away from all the survivors. Airwalks, we were calling for you too. You had some great runs. I mean, you made it the entire length of the map multiple times. That is no small feat against the Legion, especially without pallets. I mean, just playing off windows is pretty good. All right. Oh, Mocha was close to getting grabbed there. We saw the animation start. Just a second sooner and it wouldn't have worked at all. All right, I think Mocha's definitely going to go down here. There's not much for him. Surge hitting that gem that had about half progress. Gore is doing a fantastic job of keeping things slowed down. Let's visit our other survivors here. Back on the gin, gonna pop it down to 1. Will they get it? See, Radical still has a hook stage to go. Legion's coming back to check. Make sure nobody's got any funny business going on. It does look like the survivors have a good spread on these gens. They are far away from each other, so that's good. Isaac's trying to get him to go after him instead of tunneling Mocha. A great blind. Another. Oh, this might be the end for Isaac here. Killer giving a nope. No blinds. Don't you do it. All right, and chat, that's another visual bug from being in spectator. Just like this choppy killer cam that we see, that's unfortunate. Once the spikes start for the killer, they show as maximum height for the spectator. So that gen can actually still be kicked. It's not actually blocked. It just looks like that on our screen. So we have promises that no one's screen peeking here, so we'll flip to the survivor and see where we are and see about Radical finding Hatch. He's last alive again. He was last alive in my game as killer. Oh, this is not good. Good spin tech there. Oh, didn't work twice. All right, and with that, Gore has gotten 4K. All the survivors did a fantastic job. My favorite play of the game, definitely the firecracker flashbang combo. Absolutely a banger play. And yes, good game to all our players there. All right. Let us take a quick tally on score. Gore got a 4K. And get our survivor scores in. Well, hello, Spaz. Spaz, I don't know how you found me. Must be that Steam name. It has been a long time. Our next killer who queued up was Mocha is next. Oh, well, yeah. But Chad, I know Spaz from what, 15 years ago? About, maybe? And then we actually haven't talked for a long time. This is the first time I've talked to Spaz in probably 5 years, maybe longer. I don't know, but yeah. Thanks for seeing me on the friends list and jumping in. We're doing Dead by Daylight Customs if you want to play. I'm just commentating while the viewers play. Gore, do you want to be a survivor for us? You're on spectator right now. Yeah, Tech, you're in there with him. You can talk to him. You guys can talk it out in Discord. Let me see. No, the only 3 that queued ever were just you, Gore, Radical Ralph, and me. Our other people refuse to use the queuing system we've implemented. Oh my god. What are we doing? Spaz is now following and subscribe with Prime. Oh my god, the double whammy. Thank you, Spaz. Spaz, do you play Dead by Daylight any? We accept all skill levels here. That's fine. You're more than welcome to hang out. Gore, I guess you're in. I know Tech was gonna sit out for a little bit. He had just woken up, so he may still be working on that. But yeah, you're more than welcome to survive more. That way I can keep the commentary going. So yeah, Mocha, I don't know if you can hear me, because I know you guys mute me when you're playing, but just remember, make your builds. We don't want anybody going in with no perks. Let's see. And while we wait, oh my gosh, Abyss is here. And I owe him a hydrate. Came in, didn't say a single thing, just told me to take a drink of water. Which I appreciate, because the commentary does get a little sore after a while. Alright. Well, you're all good, because the survivors are still probably talking it over, seeing what they're going to torture you with. But so far, none of the tortures really held up. You know, we had the full Salty Lips Lucky build for me. I actually didn't even look at the perks on the survivors much the last one we played. I was too busy focusing on Gore's amazing 5-hit within like the first 30 seconds. That was fantastic, by the way, Gore. Yes, all the VODs get saved for 14 days on the channel. So even you guys, if you want to keep these, you can. You know, for any of our content creator friends, or Mocha, if you just want to have it, that's fine too. The rules are, the only rule is you can't take map offerings. The map has to be random, right? Because we don't want the killer or the survivors to pick one that favors them. I mean, if it happens that it favors them in a random way, that's just what it is. But other than that, you're good to go. We're not limiting Eries or anything like that. If you all want to play syringes, play syringes. Mocha, if you're playing silly, we can tell them to go easy on you. Mocha over here playing a meme build tells you all that, and then Tombstone Myers. We are not, no maps. Mocha, you don't bring that map. I swear I will come through this camera. No maps right now because I need everybody to play a couple games so I can get scores down so that we can decide who is winning our fun little prizes at the end, right? Because I think people should get a prize if we're having this kind of party, right? So let me remake my build. I'm so sorry, team. He was going to come at you with something that was ridiculous and you'd probably win with, and now he's just going to be the sweatiest killer on the planet. That is my bad to all the survivors. So yeah, Abyss, are you still hanging out? Are you just watching, listening to the commentary? How many can be in a match as a spectator? Oh my gosh, Abyss wants to kill somebody. Mocha, there's a button that literally says ready, and you clicked it. Yeah, Mocha, when we get in here, just leave match. That's fine. No worries. It's all good. It happens. I've watched many a tournament, and restarts happen all the time. It is not a big deal. Abyss, I love the I'm here for blood. All right. Well, he was going to come at you guys with Scratchmere Myers, so that's terrifying. Tech, can you tell them in chat that we disconnected because Mocha had a problem with his build? I don't know if they're listening to the stream. Yeah, if everybody just wants to, thanks. Yeah, if everybody just wants to re-up again, except for Mocha. Mocha, fix what you're doing. All right, I need to get through some of these things. Let's see. Gore is played. Mocha's playing now. Hydrate, 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 and then Abyss is our next killer. Okay. See ya, Mocha. And just mute the stream or minimize. Come on now. Don't drop my viewers. You're taking me off the front page. Oh, look, we got a change up. Oh. I love Mocha trying to counter it. Good for him. One of the meanest things you can do to a killer is 4 petrified oaks. I'd rather have the 4 salty lips than the oaks. All right, let's see what he chose. He said he was choosing something other than Myers, I thought. So we shall see. All right. It's the unknown. Ooh. All right. Everybody's build here. The unknown is closing in. All right, found 2. Not even using the spit, just going for the straight M1. Great aim, nice bounce. Looking around, see if he can find the fang. Really trying to protect that hex. Definitely Devour is going to be good if he can get it built up. Unfortunately, 2 of the survivors know, and everybody's on comms, meaning all the survivors know. Good hide door. Want to check on his Devour, really worried about it. Didn't see airwalks there, missed the chance to stop the breaking. That is going to be a big blow to him in late game. But the Unknown is good at closing out the game, so possibly didn't even need it. Alright. In chase, unfortunately, yet again, another spectator problem. We don't actually get any chase music half the time on the Unknown. So we just hear the footsteps. Although they can hear the chase music. This is a spectator bug only. The killer can still hear it, and the survivor can still hear it. Alright. Look around here. Good job popping that first gen, although the killer is close, is in the building. Getting closer. Isaac is in a bad position. One more hit with the goo, and he's done for. Faked him out with the pallet, got a lithe out. Down from the goo, though. And that is the strength of the Unknown there, is to be able to hit around those corners with that explosion. So everybody else we can kind of see in the background. No one really working on a gen. I think half the survivors here are just trying to cleanse that weakness. Staring at the Unknown, but they're a little too far away. It's not actually going for anyone. See Ralph here going for the save. Isaac trying his luck with those salty lips before he hits second. Didn't help out with only 1 pair, though. Right, the Unknown is closer. Missed that shot on all 3 targets. He is playing more of a hit and run style, but that rock really was Airwalk's worst enemy. Heard the flashbang go off there. Mocha luckily had time to turn away. Getting the instant Grim Embrace, thanks to the teleport. That'll be his second. Amazing. Amazing reaction time from Mocha. Again, using the teleport to get the instant Grim Embrace. Third one. Luckily, Airwalks still had some time on the fortified timer. These survivors really need to pull back and reset here. Looks like they're doing it. We just saw a heal go off. Isaac is, I think, just about out of resources. I'm pretty sure this is his last pallet on the first floor. You see Mocha here trying to go around the pallet by using his teleport. An excellent bounce. Good run from Isaac, though. Bought him enough time to get another Ginny done. Let's go check on our other survivors here. Okay, we see Shaq almost halfway. Gore looks to be circling for the unhook, possibly. Ralph is playing it quiet in the conservatory here. Decided not to go for the gin. Alright, dispelling a hallucination. Abyss, thanks for asking what position in queue you are. You are actually next in queue. You will be the next killer after this game. Oh, and everyone is taking turns playing Survivor as well, if you'd like to play Survivor. The Discord is live. You can find it if you scroll up in chat a little bit, or if you go to the About section under the stream, and you can join the Discord there. And if you play Survivor, there's a special channel for this with, so you guys have full comms, and you know, you don't have to invite each other into your personal Discords. You can just use the one for the stream. And I am not doing anything with that audio, so you guys feel free to say whatever you want in there. Tech is hanging out for me in there to make sure everything stays calm. And that you guys don't end up hating each other. And also relaying messages from the stream. Alright, we're going to see the Shaq Gin get done. Let's flip over to Airwalks, who's in chase. Oh, actually. Yep, Airwalks just ran to this completed Gin. We'll jump to the killer now, and we will see... Oop, too many. Sorry about that, chat. We see Mocha attempting to play Shaq with the teleports. Though I think at this point he may have lost the Fang. We're going to see him try and focus Jins again. He knows he's got one left. That was a great hit. Hit two people. All right, and we see Gore go down. Let's flip over here. That'll be Gore's second hook. He's in no danger of dying. All right, he spies another survivor. This is Isaac. I do believe Isaac might be Death Hook. He is. This could spell the end for one of the survivors. And they're having to send another one over to rescue Gore. Let's see how progress that Gin is. Not much. They are definitely not going to finish this in a hurry. It looks like it's got about a minute left. Mocha is back on the hunt here. Delaying that placement as much as he can so we can place it in a better place. Found Airwalks on their only progress Gen. This is not looking good for survivors as of now. Gore is actually plot twisted, I believe. He's not actually down, despite what the icon says. So he should be able to get himself up here in a minute. Although Radical Ralph does go down. You know, and to anybody watching who hasn't played a lot, the Unknown, the killer that Mocha is playing, is notoriously hard to use a flashlight against because his head is not lined up directly on his body because of his messed up neck, and it does make it seem like it's a smaller target. Alright, we see Airwalks putting a Kim trap down, but may go down. Yep, went down to the blast. Ralph has been rescued. Currently getting healed by Gore so they can come back. On a positive, They've still got a couple hook stages to work with. So Airwalks won't die on this one, and Ralph still has another hook to go, so they do have some time, but they may need to split gens here. Working on the same gen over and over and over again is it's a survivor downfall. All killers know it. They like going back to a place that's familiar. They feel safe there. They've mapped it out. There's a jungle gym, something like that. And now with 3, unfortunately, and 1 on the hook, they're constantly in a state of 1 in chase, 1 rescuing, 1 on hook. And they're going to need to get 1 guy to successfully get away. All right, looks like Gore has lost the unknown. Let's flip and see exactly what his plan is here. Yep, he definitely sees airwalks. Another good bounce shows Mocha's definitely been practicing with this killer. Those bounces are not easy, especially when you need them to do something specific like that so they don't bounce past the survivor. Excellent. Airwalks got enough stairs so that they lost their weakness, didn't take another level of weakness. Great dead hard from Airwalks. Possibly off the record. I don't believe she was making any noise. We'll have to flip over here in a second, see what she had. Off the record. And dead hard. Had everything. Definitely the anti-tunnel build. They did get the last gen complete. We are possibly looking at our first survivor out of the night. Gore, who is currently weakened and on death hook. Not being chased, however. Radical Ralph is. See, the unknown's giving up chase. Airwalks. Worth the tunnel? Definitely worth the tunnel. You may have given a chance to these survivors for the first out of the night. See, Mocha failed the first shot here. The door is open. There's not any stopping him. Gore is going to escape. Now let's just see what Ralph can do. There's a big difference between a 2K and a 3K. Let's see what happens here. All right, Ralph trying to work off the weakened status. He has another gate option, a hatch option. He's got lots of options to him. But he really needs to focus behind him and make sure that he can get that weakened off. That'll give him the ability to get 2 hits. Oh, he hears the hatch. It's an out. Congratulations, survivors and killer. 2K broke even. Very cool to watch. We see what he's built here. The unknown losing that Devour Hope really hurt him early. We love to see the sportsmanship on the chat. Everybody saying good game. It definitely was. Airwalk, the ultimate sacrifice, thinking that last generator. I think a very good game. All right, let me input our scores here. Let's see. We had Isaac, died. Airwalks, died, although nobly. Isaac, you died nobly too. Don't let it feel wrong. And then Radical survived, and Gore survived. And Mocha's first killer play of the night ended in a very successful 2K. All right, guys. As far as the killer queue goes, we have had Abyss queue up to be the killer. Oh, Radical's queuing up too. So we're gonna let Abyss go first since he's in the queue first. Tech, can you ask which survivor would like to stand, or who in the group would like to stand out? We need somebody to take a turn out. Gore? Excellent. All right, Abyss, you can join on me whenever you're ready. Actually, I don't know. It won't let us have more than 6, will it? We need somebody. We actually need somebody to leave. Yeah. Can you get one of the guys whoever is standing out needs to like actually leave? Thank you, Mocha. So Gore, can you get Gore back in as Survivor for me? You got to talk to Mocha. You're in there with him. All right, Abyss, you jump into Killer. Oh my gosh, look at our Killer queue growing and growing. All right, yes. And if anybody wants to queue for Survivor, Poppy, welcome in. I will take a drink of water for you. You can't tunnel Abyss. Abyss is the killer. But yes, anybody who wants to play, again, if you want to play Survivor, exclamation join-s will put you into the queue. We'll get you in as soon as we can. And then if you're looking for... Poppy, I had to. You guys killed me that night. I'm so sorry. I died. But I've been resurrected now. Abyss, if you can still hear me, please make sure that you make your build, because in customs it doesn't carry over your exact build, so just make sure that you have what you want. And the standard rules are you can take anything you want, no map offerings. That's really the only standing rule. Excellent. Okay, yeah, so Abyss, no map offerings. And honor system as far as the stream goes, because I'll be commentating. So mute me, minimize me, whatever. No meat plants. We're not doing maps. Poppy, you come in and just absolutely destroy the rules, make me drink stuff. Listen, here's the thing. It's random. There's a chance they could get it. Who knows? Right? Yeah, and then let's see. Everybody, yeah, okay. So it's the same Survivor group that we just had, so everybody should be in the Discord and good there. I know Airwalks isn't joining the Discord, but that's okay. That was personal choice, and that's fine with me. Yeah, so, and to anybody new in chat, I know our viewership just jumped up from 8 to 12, so I know we've had a couple viewers come in. I know Poppy's come in. That might have been Abyss too. We do have the official Breeders Games Discord up. It's in the About section, right under the stream. And there's a link to it in the top of our chat history from today. And I can post it again if necessary. But when we are playing the Survivor side of this, we are having people join it if they want to, and we've got a full comm set. Hey, Poppy, that's fine. I totally feel it. Tech's in the same boat. And that's why he's not playing tonight. He's just kind of helping me mod from the viewer side. So, totally understandable. You were all good. Just hanging out, watching with us. Feel free to comment. You know, anything, everything, all good. Mono, welcome in, by the way. I don't know if you heard the whole spiel about how to join the queue. I do know you're a commenter for sure. Yep, you got it. Hey, you know what you missed, actually? Gore just got, he was playing Legion and got a 5-hit on his power, which is always super impressive to me. Mono, so if you want to join, we'll probably let this group go now. If you're looking to kill, it's a channel reward. I made a one that just costs a single point. It's called Killer Q. You redeem that and you join the queue. If you're looking to survive, you're going to look at the pinned message at the top for command !join-s, and that'll get you put in the next one. Yeah, because if we actually get a bunch of survivors who want to play, what we may end up doing is initiating a, if you die, you're out. And then you just kind of go to the back of the queue, right? And that's how we'll rotate. So right now, though, apparently I have a lot of killer friends and not as many survivor friends, because our killer queue is definitely lining up. Well, Gore, listen, don't sell yourself short, okay? I'm trying to pump people up here for you. I was really impressed. Oh, Mono, you can play whatever. You know, don't feel bad like you need to take Survivor because we need the players. Everyone is happy to jump in and play Survivors so far, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's all good. And you can play both. Queue up for killer. You can play Survivor while you wait, and then when your time in queue comes, it's all good. All right. We've got some choice things here. We can see all the perks before we go in. Got a super awesome thing here. We don't want to mention it in case our killer is listening and they haven't minimized yet. But we'll jump in. And we'll jump in. Come on, game. Oh, and we've already found somebody. Oh my god. Hopefully not. We talked about it. I do like how... There we go. I was going to say our Death Slinger had some pretty smooth turn animations, but we saw it stutter there for a little bit, so that bug is not totally gone. All right. Thank God for that tree cover. Going for flashlight saves. We see Abyss is running... Excuse me. Cigar and Chain here. With a Pain Resonance, Brutal... Dead Man Switch, and what is that? Infectious Fright, I believe. So far, been deadly accurate with the gun. All right, Tech. Is Ez hasn't shown up yet, has she? I'll say I don't think I've seen her name pop up yet. All right. Let's see if Abyss can land another great shot. Waiting for that corner. Waiting for it. Isaac's no fool, though. Just takes an M1 to the back. All right, Mono Bear, welcome to the killer queue. Poppy, I love the comment about the aim labs. He's doing good. I mean, he had the corner marked and... Oh. There's a fun, frustrating thing as killer when you sidewalk in a pallet when you're looking at something else and didn't know somebody was there. They do seem to have a lot of progress so far on a good number of gens, and Abyss is not not kicking has not gotten that pain res off either. All right. Ralph goes down. And again, guys, we do have pain resonance. We're just going to have to look for the token. We do see that that one was a hook that was attached to pain resonance, but unfortunately in Spectator we can't see the white hooks. Only the killer can. But it did help out. We've now kicked a Jinn. Dead Man switch has gone off. Pain res has gone off. That'll help a lot with the progress that's happened so far. They did pop one, so they have had a couple at high progress. So pain res should have helped with that, but they still had one that went. See, Airwalks is notoriously slippery and a great runner. We're going to see, it looks like, yep, he's still on him. Trying for the mind game. Little hard on that rock. Deathslinger's a tall character. You can probably see his hat over it. A solid hit there. Airwalks goes for the run. Looks like he might have got away clean. Oh, nope. We'll see if we take a shot for it. An excellent hit. Looks like he has, in the mid-match, downloaded aim labs. And another hook goes up on the board, and it's also a pain res. All right, let's take a look at our survivors here. Ralph is nearby the shack, as is the killer, but unseen so far. Isaac using that key to his full advantage. Making sure to stay just out of range. This corner will be tight. Didn't make it around, though. All right, using the key to maintain distance. Oh, the window's going to be a tricky spot. He definitely could have got M1 through there, but will he make it this time? He did make the window, but he's... Looks like a mistake from Abyss there. A little more reeling might have got him through that window close enough to hit. And he has escaped the chase at this point, with a body block standing by from Gore. We've got Airwalks still working on a Jinn. And Ralph is working on a Jinn. They are putting a lot of pressure on those Jinns now. Looks like Abyss has lost his commitment to this chase, and we're probably going to see a reset with Gore and Isaacs. Abyss has found another target in chase again. Flip over to his perspective here. Got a solid M1. And looking to follow up. Heard the fall. And another down. Poppy, I only hope that when Abyss gets back to the stream and reads this whole chat. I hope he's so appreciative. I know. I know. All right, Dead Man switch lets him know where another player is. Another player as well. Still got one out there. He's got unaccounted for. And again, it's a lot of these Jinns have some progress. It's not going to be hard to finish if he lets them stay at 50% or so. All right, Airwalk's got a little room to run. Looks like he just beelined it out of there, just holding W like a champion. All right, we can see that Radical just ran to the right a little bit. Oh, and we found a reset. Fortunately, Isaac is about to get double tapped here unless Radical can take a hit. He did successfully, even off screen. Excellent body block. Isaac still goes down though, but it looks like they bought enough time for a gen to go off. Making progress. A risky move, Ralph. All right, I don't think that was worth it. We're going to lose 2 hook states. And possibly, if he can find it, his last pain res. Oh, no. Well, we've lost Ralph to Amori. Now, Wall Abyss looks to find another target. He found Airwalks. We'll look and see what everybody else is doing. Gore is working a gen, low progress. Isaac is teabagging Ralph. This is excellent. And Airwalks is running for their life. All right, Airwalk's a little mistake there. Gonna cost them going into it down. Thought they probably had the log that has the vault in it, and unfortunately did not. Let's see, Abyss still has 1 pain res. Let's see if this is it. It is not. And now he's looking to see if that dead man switch triggers so he can better see which gen people are working on. All right, a missed shot, almost because of the entity's arms, I think. Dead man switch may have saved him, actually, there. Isaac slightly teasing the killer. All right, I don't think he'll be able to get around on this one. Doesn't look like he's even trying. Just going for the mend. And it looks like he may have lost him at this point. Oh, he is back on the gen, trying to be the biggest gen warrior, and unfortunately misplayed that pallet. Thought it was probably going to be a shot. Another Mori goes out. All right. We're going to flip to our survivors here, see what's going on. We're getting a reset. 2 generators left. That's going to be hard to do with just 2 people. We may be looking at a hatch battle here. All right. Luckily, Gore was able to manage to do some bush teching there. An absolute masterclass in dodging. This is getting closer. Looks like he might be found. Took the M1. Is Gore going to end up dying in the exact same place as Isaac? We will see. There's not a lot here. Has a chance to run away during the animation. Dodges the shot. Perfect dodge around the corner. Has a fresh pallet in here. Let's see if we are on a gen. Airwalks is pushing. Poppy, so positive in chat. I love it. All right. It looks like he's going to continue the chase. Nope. Jin pops. He's going for Airwalks now. Airwalks makes it into the Labyrinth under main, not a great place for Deathslinger. Lots of places to dodge. Although he might be trapped in a corner here. Got locked up in animation. But he will definitely break this and possibly get away. While on the run. Looks like Gore is working that last generator. It's possible they could get all 5 done. Airwalk's again in a place where it doesn't look like he can make the commitment. Oh, and looks like Airwalks goes down. That is going to be the last hook for Airwalks, unless something else happens. He did drop him, got him out of the grass just so we could see this. Another Mori. And it looks like I've been kicked out of Spectate. Was that it? I didn't even notice he was mooring him. Was that the hatch? Was he standing on it? Good for him. We didn't even get to see the hatch play. So we see Quentin, the only survivor of Abyss. Abyss getting a solid 3K. Good performance, despite Poppy's comments. And we will mark that down on our scorecard. On our scorecard, rather. Airwalks, I'm sorry about your chemical trap not working. I don't think we actually saw... We might not have been watching you when you tried to deploy it. Let's see. We had the same people as last time. So Airwalks dead, Ralph dead, Isaac dead, and Gore survived. All right. We are getting our next killer in the queue. Let's take a look. Let's see. We've done Abyss. Ralph is our next killer. So Ralph will come in as killer. Ralph, you're a spectator now, so keep going. Mocha, are you looking to survive? All right, guys, real quick. We got an ad coming up in 30 seconds. Gotcha, Ralph. Mocha, it looks like Gore has dropped out if you would like to take a survivor spot. But let me ask real quick. Is there anyone in chat who has not taken a survivor spot yet? Who would like to? I haven't seen anybody else pop up in queue. So if we don't have anybody... Oh, Mono, I think, wanted to jump in. But I think Mono may want to play when Gore is playing as well. I know they're good friends. We may play a couple more with this crew and then kind of sub some people out. All right, so yeah, everybody. Mocha, you have the Discord. Let me drop you in. All right, Mocha, you should be good to go. I gotcha. So, Ralph, just remember, customs, you may not have a build, so double check. Make sure you got what you want. No map offerings. Other than that, you're good to go. So, just to recap the killer queue so everyone knows where they stand. Radical Ralph is playing currently. Next, we have Isaac. Let's see, that's not a killer cue. That's Poppy telling me to hydrate. Followed by Isaac, we have Gore, then Mocha, and then Mono Bear. All right, Gore. Tech, do you mean who has survived? So far, everyone has died every time they've played except Radical Ralph has survived one time and Gore has survived twice. Those were our last two games. Gore and Radical made it out on the game against the Unknown with Mocha. And Gore also made it out on... Hold on. Yeah, because I put these down. And Gore's also just made it out on the Deathslinger game. So currently our leader for survives is Gore. And what we're going to do, guys, because I know people are going to play a different amount of times, we're just going to take top 3 survives, right? So if you've survived 3 times at any point in the night, that's going to count as a perfect score for you. So everybody who's died a number of times, don't feel like that score is unreachable. And then what we're going to do, if we have multiple people survive 3 times, to decide the best survivor, I will go through the VOD, and I'm actually going to grab on your top 3 survives your blood point scores. So, if you survive a lot, break those totems. That could be the difference between you winning and not. Isaac, don't feel bad. It is a good time. And I don't know, I have no way to force this, but... Mocha, you okay? What happened there? Isaac has made both Gore and Mono have to take a hydrate, so I need to hear in chat that you guys are drinking. Well, Isaac, I am glad. Because that is what this is supposed to be. Is a fun, not super sweaty, getting to play with your friends kind of thing. Mocha, it was... Okay, that is all good. So you want me to take you out of the killer queue too? Okay. I will go ahead and take you out of that. I'm going to refund your 1 point. That way, you know, no hard feelings, right? You need those. Who is up for Survivor? We have no queues as Survivor, but I know Mono hasn't had a chance to play yet. If Mono would like to jump in, we have an open spot. Ralph is going to be our killer, right? So Ralph is killing, but we need another Survivor. So all right, Isaac, looks like Tech is making you drink. Sorry, buddy, you gotta hydrate. I'll take one with you. We do need another survivor. I was gonna ask Mono if they wanted to play a little bit to kind of warm up. I know that Mono was excited to get in and do some killer things, but Mono hasn't got a chance to play at all yet, so I was going to offer it to them first. Tiny Bambi's here. Tiny, if you would like to play, you can. You're good. Now, from what I remember, do you not play killer, you just play survivor? Or do you do both? I was pretty sure that you were just a survivor. No, the killer queues aren't random. It's just the order in which you guys did the channel rewards. So we're literally just going through who redeemed the channel reward first. Well, you're good, Tiny. Right now, we're looking for a survivor. Oh my gosh. Poppy giving up the gifted sub to Bambi. Welcome in. No ads for you. Oh my gosh, guys. We had a sub goal of 30. We have hit it. Look at that. What a success tonight has been. Thanks to all our gifters. I know Poppy's gifted. Tech's gifted. All right. Well, we need one more survivor. So somebody's got to jump in. So Tiny, you can jump in if you'd like. The way to join is... that is very sweet. You can... I can give you the link to join. Let's see if it's copied. Nope. That's our Discord link, which you'll need anyway. Here's the Discord. And let me grab our lobby link again. Or... you're friends with Abyss. You should just be able to join on Abyss at this point, or Abyss can invite you. Yeah, because we are looking for one more survivor. We got everything else ready. And Tiny, if you want to jump in the Discord that I posted, that's our Discord for the channel, and all the other survivors are in there if you want comms. Oh my gosh, Poppy, are you about to make a friend with Tech? Hell yeah, Isaac, with the Diet Thunder. Okay, guys, so we're going to give Tiny another minute. You got it. You do your thing. Not to flex the stream money here, but I may go get a name brand Pepsi here in a second. Also, while I have all you guys here, oh my gosh. Tiny Bambi gifting a tier 1 sub to Isaac. Isaac, welcome to the community with no ads. There's a crazy hype train going. Who even knew? What a supportive community we got here, guys. I really appreciate it. The attitudes, nobody's taking any of the games hard. Absolute wonderful. All right, so Tiny, make sure, I know you know, but custom sometimes can mess with your builds. And Tiny, are you looking to join the Discord to get on comms? If so, if you join it and just jump in the lobby, either myself or Tech will pull you down into the Swift group. Okay. So yeah, it looks like just Isaac and Abyss and Calms. Good lord. So whenever you guys are ready up and get at it. Yes, and the only real rules are, Tiny, because I know you're new to this setup we got going on tonight. As far as items go, you can do what you want. Offerings, you can do what you want, on the limitation of no map offerings. We're going to let maps stay random. Ralph, I appreciate the good luck to all thing. I appreciate that kind of positivity in the community. I think that's why we're all here. It's nice to find a good group of people we can all get together and not hate each other. Yeah, Isaac, we did watch you use it running the shack. I'm not gonna lie, it made for great commentary and viewership, so I'm pretty sure the key stays. All right, and as always, we're going to be jumping around on stream from player to player and killer. So anybody who's playing the game, if you guys can, just kind of minimize until you are at least dead. You know, no spoilers kind of a thing, no screen peeking, that whole thing. All right, so we see we've taken a lot of different things. We've got an oak, we've got some fog, we've got a shack offering, not a shack offering, a hatch offering. Yeah. And anybody who has any comments about anything that we've done tonight, how the setup's been, how the Discord server looks, how the commentary's been, if there's a better way to handle it, anything you guys have, I'm gonna make a channel here in a second for I'm gonna make a all right, Spaz, thanks for tuning in. I really appreciate it. I hope you like the things. Bambi, you are always welcome to play and definitely don't have to pay a fee to play, but thank you very much. We will definitely put it in our stream funds. We are doing a couple rewards for best killer, best survivor, and excuse me, like a random award we'll draw. And I tell you what, that 5, we'll do 2 random draws for our players tonight. And we're just looking at giving, you know, $5 Steam cards or something that people can use just for playing and hanging out tonight. All right. Mono Bear, I got you. A drink is coming. Now I'll start switching to people. Let's see what we're playing here. We're already in trouble. Oh no. Is Radical Ralph gonna show Abyss how Deathslinger's supposed to be done? Is that this play? Is that where we think Radical is? Or will he not even get the 2K? 3K? I don't even remember what Abyss got at this point. 3K. Alright. Poppy has an always positive force in our chat. That is true. Anybody can teach anybody anything. Oh my gosh, another reward from Tech. Tech, what do you want it to go towards? You want to do increase one of the rewards for our players, or you want to make a third kind of miscongeniality reward? I think if we're going to have this kind of fun tournament towards rewards you pick, all right, we'll do so. Maybe if we have a bunch of ties, it'll help me decide how to handle that. So no, I appreciate it, you guys. Any tips or biddies we have will go to the rewards for this, just for fun, right? Everybody's having a good time playing. I will say Ralph is losing some Jennies, though, with no hooks on the board. Let's see how everybody else is doing survivor-wise. All right, we're doubling up on the Gen on top of the hill. Nobody else is really working one, though. He does know someone's nearby. Let's see if he can figure out where they've gone. Ralph had an opportunity, I think, if he'd have backed up a little bit, maybe to shoot someone from the ground off the roof. Always a favorite play of mine. We did it a good number of times a couple of days ago in a VOD on Dead Dog. Was a pretty good time. All right. Lost another Jinn here. Definitely here's the injured survivor. All right, and a solid down on Bambi. Through the window, let's see if there's a save attempt here. No, doesn't look like it, and this will be our first hook of the match. All right. Gonna knock some progress off this Jinn. Let's see how our other survivors are doing real fast. We're getting a good reset. Halfway through a Jinn here. All right. Possibly going to catch Airwalks out again. Down he goes, but second hook of the game. One Jinn left. It is not looking good for Radical Ralph, but he may be able to pull it out. We will have to see. All right. As he goes to hook, we'll check our other survivors. We do see one being progressed. Looks like Sable may be in the clear to get the rescue. Yep, did not see him. Yeah, Mono has a question in chat about what are the rules playing killer. We're just doing no map offerings. You kind of play as you want right now. All right, another solid shot on Bambi. Has made a lot of distance, though. Following blood trails, we may catch her. Looks like Bambi's going to go down. This will be her second hook of the game. Let's see. Tech, when you say, what is our killer queue? If you're watching the stream, under chat, you can go to moderator view. You can, because you're a mod. And you can see reward redemption queue. And you can kind of, if somebody's asking questions in that chat. Yeah, so you're looking for reward redemption queue, and it's top to bottom. So, I can actually clean it up a little bit, because we've had some hydrates in here. Ralph is playing now. So our next killer is actually going to be Isaac. All right, looks like we definitely want the down. We're going to see if Radical can secure Any kills before they get these doors open. Looks like Abyss maybe trying to help out a little bit, giving some points. I don't know if they've had time to get the doors prepped. Not sure if they're 99 or not. Hopefully we don't see a flashlight save here. Did a good job looking towards the rocks. All right, Abyss in chase, possibly. I think Ralph really wanted to make that happen, and unfortunately, cut a little fast, although he is trying to go around. Knew he probably wouldn't make it. Gave up on it there. Probably the right call. Excellent down on Abyss, waiting for the time. Knew he was still there because he could hear Sable crying. He's notoriously loud. Going for the pickup on Abyss, making sure this heal doesn't come through. Did a good job looking away. Knew Airwalks had the flashlight. Now, we've definitely seen a gate 99, although it's far away from that hook survivor. Definitely longer than it's going to take that 10 seconds to wear off of endurance. An excellent lunge from Radical to get that hit. Although it looks like we may just be trying to injure everyone here. It's an interesting play from Ralph about waiting there. Might have been able to interrupt if he'd hit it a little earlier. All right, body block coming in. Didn't work, though. Let's see if they can block on the chain. And Isaacs goes down. Now, the Deathslinger has a unique ability. If you are chained, you cannot exit. So he has the ability to kind of keep people in, even if they run out. Possibly on a reload if he tried there. Looking for a rock to block flashlights. Looks like he got it. All right, I don't see him wiggling off of this one. We definitely see a survivor in the basement there. At this point, we know both gates are 99. Well, one is actually open. All right, that is one survivor out. He's still got a chance here if he hurries to catch Isaac. We will see if he can make up the distance. Abyss also may get caught with a lucky shot. He has the chance. Or just a solid M1. Why does he even have the gun? Did a quick lunge to try and get out of the way of the pallet. It was a decent move. All the survivors kind of have been helping each other. No resets coming in for Isaac and Tiny. Oh, there's the reset on Isaac. We know they're probably both together due to that reset. Will they go for the save? Or try and save their own skin to see if they can earn one of the illustrious Steam gift cards? Isaac has taken the out. Bambi is not going to leave a man behind. Absolutely champion running back in. took a hit. Let's see who Radical Ralph takes. Looks like he's going for Bambi. Does she know he's making it this way? He's got a chance. He's got a shot. Blocking the gate. Fortunately, this gives her a little time to hide. She could juke him here. Still 2 people in. If he holds the door, he could get 2 kills just from the entity. Oh, and they both got out right at the nick of time. Ralph, great showing. Little bit of a slow start there. I think you were down to 3, maybe 2 gens before that first hook went in. But after that, I mean, you were hooking them left and right. Absolute banger. All right. Well, another one in the books. That one is going to be our first all out. Good job, survivors. Radical Ralph, you do your thing. You should have seen how many pink things I saw on their items. It is okay. Our build with full comms and unlimited medkit syringes may be a little survivor sided, so don't worry about it. All right, so we had a survive for Isaac. Isaac, congratulations, your first survive of the night. Not pointing it out or anything, really congratulating you. Let me add some new names here. This was Abyss's first game as a survivor, and it was also Bambi's. All right, so we mark all these scores down. Who else was playing? Airwalks was playing. Airwalks also survived. Airwalks, also your first survive. You and Isaac getting out together. I think Bambi's just lucky. Isaac, you are actually next. You're our next killer. Step on down. Poppy, I'm so glad you're alive. All right. And that was Radical's first time. Radical, again, great try. Like I said, I don't know if you heard, because you guys might have still been in the game. You had a slow start, but man, did it turn around second half. I mean, hooks left and right. Airwalks. maybe Bambi and Abyss are just lucky for you. Yeah, Bambi, I'm not gonna lie. I thought you might die if you were trying to like sneak through and Radical held that door, that the entity would have just taken you. So, I mean, good call. All right, so we will let Isaac get set up on killer. Let's see, Ralph, you're in the Discord, right? You don't need to get moved or anything. Yeah, you're in there. Okay. Just remember to undeafen. There you go. You got it. I think Abyss is in there. Airwalks and Tiny Bambi are not, so you'll really just kind of have half comms. All right. Well, an ad just started, my non-ad people. While that's going on, and while Isaac is making his build, and these survivors are discussing the thousands of ways they're going to punish him, I am going to step away, grab that Pepsi I talked about like 2 matches ago, and be right back. Now I'm back. I started talking to you guys while still having the mic off. What do I owe anyone? Let's see. Isaac is making Gore hydrate. Gore is making Isaac hydrate. Heck is making me hydrate. All right. Well, let me get Tex out of the way. And then clear some of these out. So easy to see Q. All right. Before we start, because Poppy's in here, and I like helping with his on-stream gambling addiction, let's do a quick prediction on how many kills we think Isaac is going to get. 0 to 4K, and there it goes. We got a lot of people in tonight, 13 viewers, 12 viewers. We're losing people the minute. Which means we should get a lot of points, a lot of voters. What do you think? You guys have seen Isaac play, but you haven't seen him be a killer. Isaac, feel free to bet on yourself. Oh my gosh. Isaac just now dropping that he's an Eerie 1 killer main. Really, he's terrible at Survivor. Has been goofing you guys all night. Look at you voting 1K and 2K. No one's voted 4K yet. I do appreciate the person who put 3 channel points on a 3K. Way to bet those big bucks, guys. Isaac's faith in himself worth $3 as a 3K killer. Attack, that's 3 whole killer queues. What is he thinking? Isaac, what have you spent all your points on? You've been in chat for like 3 hours. You get like 200 an hour. Why are we yelling hydration? I'm switching. It's not water now. No, I don't want to chug the Pepsi. Let me enjoy it. Once the Pepsi's gone. Ooh, Isaac as a huntress. Poppy, sub prediction. Does Isaac have aimbot? Or aim labs, rather. You think he does? Let's see. Let's see how accurate these hatchets are. Alright. Got some early works on Jins. Found a sweet, useless green key. Good for Ralph. Alright. Isaac not running a super mean build, just good wind-up speeds. Who knows if Isaac's as good as the Russian? I've never heard Isaac speak. Isaac could be the Russian. What a wild dodge, Abyss. Absolutely good. I did not think you were getting out of that one. All right. Our first down here goes to Abyss. Let's see if we can get a pain resonance. We do. That'll definitely help. Didn't really look for much on barbecue. Well, I'm glad you think so, Tech. I also want it to be a good VOD. Oh, yeah. Let the boon go. Probably heard somebody in the bushes better than we did. Excellent downing. All right, and while she walks to secure a hook, let's see how our gins are going. We've just got a reset by air walks. We do have a strong gin from Bambi, who I think is waiting on the pain res. There it is. Yep. That way there's no scream involved. Kind of lets her stay hidden. Now we do have 2 people down over here. This is quite the situation that our killer and survivors find themselves in. If the killer gets trapped on this side of the pallet, there's probably a good rescue that can happen. Airwalk's really just trying to get out of there. Probably the right call. Definitely a good dodge. Going back to the killer. Oh, we see a rescue coming in. Excellent work, Bambi. All right. We see airwalks did go down. Unfortunately, I missed switching. That is my bad, chat. But for right now, we'll stay on this killer. So far, Isaac's doing well. 3 out of 12 hook states with 4 gins left. Has used most of his pain resonances, though. So he's going to be missing some slowdown late game, that is for sure. Did manage to get 2 solid hits off, though. This looks like it may be a down for Bambi. She doesn't have much here. Tech believes Ralph is like Guy Fieri. While we're carrying for hooks, let's check it out. Ralph, where'd you go? I can definitely see it. All right, we've spotted airwalks out in the open. Oh, took a great hit from Isaac here. Excellent dodging every single throw. Oh, that was close, but this is not a great place for Huntress Trap down here. These hatchets are terrible in this labyrinth. We saw an attempted flashlight through the chicken wire. Would have been an amazing play. And at this point, we're still sitting at 4 gins, and we've racked up 2 more hook states. All right, taking a... We found Ralph. Stuck in an okay position. Definitely buying time for the team to possibly rescue. Probably should have thrown that pallet. Might have saved him the hit. All right. Back in the same place. Did throw the pallet this time. Hopefully he can dodge this hatchet. Oh, she's got it locked on. Excellent try. Just barely hit the edge of the window. That team has... Ralph has bought the team an entire reset. Everyone is healthy. And we'll look and we see 2 people doubling a Jin. Be about 50%, but it's the far side of the map. They may get it done. As well as Bambi on a Jin, much closer. With about the same amount of progress. Let's see where the Huntress heads. Through barbecue, we can see we're going to try and launch an orbital here. Excellent play. Will it land? It did not make contact. Unfortunate. Would have been a great play. And I personally would have loved to have seen it. All right, looks like we're gonna proxy this hook here. Let's check on our survivors. We did just get another Jin down. Biss trying to find her way out of the labyrinth. His way out of the labyrinth, rather. Huntress, I believe, to be closing in. Accidentally hit a corner. Another corner, and went down. Unfortunate. Abyss, it's okay. Sometimes we all get trapped down there. All right. We see Airwalks back on a Jin. Now, one thing while we're looking at a survivor, you guys can see we are full death hooks except for Bambi. She's the only one that can go down and not cause a loss. Ralph just went down. Same place he was trapped before. And we're going for the Mori. Unfortunately, Biker Guy Fieri has passed. All right, looking to see if we can hit. Unfortunately not. Bambi being the only safe down at this point. Taking up chase. Also looking to get out of the labyrinth here. People just get stuck and die down here. Unfortunately went down. Alright, 2 Jins left. There's no more pain resonances, so all the Jin progress will stay unless we see some kicks coming through. There's another pop. Abyss is in the basement trying to strengthen the shadows heal. Has distortion, definitely won't be seen through the barbecue and chili. However, Airwalks does not and will be found. Maybe. All right, looks like Isaac has decided to mark Jins, make sure the progress stays with only 1 Jin left. The Jins are in a less than ideal situation for the killer. Very spread. The survivors should be able to do some work here if they can get away. A good attempt. We've seen many survivor camp a pallet, so I can't say I wouldn't have done the same there. Airwalk showing just how good going around that could be. All right. We see this gen having little to no progress. Abyss getting caught out in the middle. Absolute bullet of a hatchet. Abyss deciding the labyrinth is not for him and attempting to get out of it. Made it to the top, dropped a pallet, gave a little slowdown. Has a couple windows to get through. The Huntress out of hatchets. This generator is buzzing. Unfortunately, Abyss led the killer right to it. Abyss out in the middle of the field. Oh, hit the wood right in front. That is unfortunate. All right, let's see if we can find who's nearby. Abyss back in the basement looking to heal. Oh, we've got a reset going on, but the Huntress is coming. Airwalk's trying to signal, get out of here. You guys have to remember, Airwalk's not on comms with the other two. Oh, Abyss takes a lucky shot around a stump. And unless there's a save coming, this will be it for Abyss. We see both survivors. We know Airwalks is going to be seen by that barbecue. The Huntress should be coming this way. But they are going to get it finished. Luckily, if they have to get back into the labyrinth, the doors are open now. It's a little easier to get in and out. Airwalks being found. Bambi, currently locker bound. Oh, she's circling. Everyone trapped down here in the labyrinth. There's a 1 in 4 chance if Bambi stays in, she'll get found when the Huntress runs out of hatchets. There's only 4 lockers down there. Looks like Airwalk's managing to make it out of the labyrinth. Running away from the door, hopefully giving Bambi some time to get it. Bambi is on the move. All right. The Huntress does have Airwalks slightly cornered. And another down. Bambi near the door that's close to the hook. At this point, is she going to try and go for that door? Wait for the hatch? Or play a mind game with the killer? We'll have to see. Alright, she opted to go with the strategy of not lighting any of the lights. Oh, I think the killer looked just this way and barely might have missed her because of the fog. Alright, Bambi knowing that the killer's going to take the shortest path between 2 doors every time, and probably took it that first time, so she should be safe on this side of the door. Although if the killer decides to mix it up and come this side of the hatch, there's going to be trouble. Alright, she is moving away. This is her chance. The hatch is also still an option. Hasn't been closed yet. There's no timer. Looking at the killer. Totally on the other side of the map. Bambi has got this. A fantastic run. And with that, people, Isaac I believe, has won the prediction of a 3K by just betting 3 points. Did he know? Did he let her go on purpose? Was it all for the channel points? Was it a throw? Who knows? All right, on our prediction, we had a 3K. Let's take a look, chat. What did he win? 2.2 thousand channel points go to Isaac. And a solid 3K victory in the scorecard. Isaac, you're rich. You did great. There was no complaints here. We were really on just bated breath on if you were going to double back and find Bambi. But did fantastic. Everybody did. Abyss had some great jukes in that first set when you were chasing him in like the corridor. He had very little to work with and was doing a great job, I think, on that playground. Jungle Gym. The hell am I talking about? All right, let me mark these wins and losses here. Yeah, we were talking about the distortions too on your barbecue. Trust me, we were. All right, Bambi's a winner. This unfortunately died. Airwalks died as well. And who else is playing? Radical. Radical also died. Yeah, we also discussed the labyrinth. You weren't the only one, actually. Isaac ran into the wall a couple times. Bambi found her way into a wall once or twice. It was all over the place. So nobody feel bad, right? Everybody did a great job. Okay, so jumping back, Isaac's turn as killer is done. Up next, we have Gore again. Gore, you ready to jump in and show the After Midnight crew what you got? Yeah, so let's see. Who has played? You're good, Isaac. After you got your killer turn and you're done, I was going to say, if Isaac wants to go, Mono has not yet been in. So we should probably give Mono a turn just to be in. If Gore jumps in, Mono, you can just join on Gore. Yeah, anybody who wants to drop out, I will say, let's see. Abyss, if you want to drop out, you can. However, if everybody still wants to play, I'm going to ask that, wait, what do we have? What's happened here? Oh. Either Radical or Airwalks drops, because you guys have had the most games as Survivor so far. Just to give us a new cycle, right? Like to get more people in. Okay, well, I tell you what, Abyss, Airwalks, you guys fight it out as a duel in chat. Yeah, Radical. Well, hold on. Airwalks just dropped. So Guyver joining us right now. That's Mono in chat. So I need a survivor. So Radical, you can come back in. Airwalks dropped. Or if we have anybody else in chat who hasn't played or hasn't played a lot, let me know. and we will get you in. Yeah, because at this point, game-wise, Mocha, who's no longer with us, he went ahead and he dropped earlier. He only played 2. Gore has played 3 survivors. Isaac has played 5 survivors. Radical's played 5 survivors. Airwalks has played 5 survivors. 5 survivors. Abyss has played 2, and Bambi's played 2. So, let's see. And Mono, if you want to join the Discord, I can post it in chat, or it's below in the about. We can get you into the what the hell am I saying? Or the Survive with Friends chat. I know Radical Ralph's in there. I think Abyss is in there too. What's the Discord? Let me post it for you again. It's in my about, but that link will get you there too. And then once you come in, if you join the lobby channel, either Tech or I will drive you to the Survive with Friends. Poppy, I have heard the SpongeBob song. He rips his pants. Yeah, you're good, Gore. I'm sure Mono may need a second to get the whole Discord thing settled and then get the get a build going, so it is okay. Plus, right now, we're running ads. So it'll help when people come back. Gore, listen, the Legion play earlier was great. I liked the 5 hits within the first 30 seconds. That was fun. And that was a 4K, wasn't it? Yeah, you did fine. Don't worry about it. Mono, what do you mean no one's in Discord chat? What I don't even know what that means. Hey, no one was I'm Discord chat. I'm so confused. Oh, you're here. Hey, join the lobby channel. There you go. Now, just so you know, Nicholas did, or I'm sorry, yeah, I can't even say it. Nick Cage's weird fun name is Radical Ralph. Tiny and Abyss are not on comms. They're actually on comms with each other somewhere else, which is fine, but just so you know. All right, so Mono, Bambi, whenever you guys are ready, go ahead and hit that ready button and we will get this thing going. And we will see Gore play a weak killer. Abyss, that is a perfect suggestion and you're 100% right. Hold, please. All right. Abyss, you see the channel now? All right, guys, we are in. And we are looking at a ghost face. All right. We've got a lot of slowdown. We've got pain resonance. We've got surge. We've got some discordance, which is already popping off and paying value. And that is going to come with Mindbreaker. All right, slowly making progress on 2 survivors. Now remember, as a ghost face, on that first hit, you don't ever want to take a half progress person, because hitting them is how they lose progress. It's the only way. So if you get somebody to 75%, even if they present themselves to you, you don't want to necessarily hit them, because you're going to lose all that stock progress. All right. Good juice by Ralph. Abyss taking a hit to try and save Ralph's life. And we are still on the hunt. Making some distance. Gore trying to beat him into turns. And Ralph goes down, but after a good chase, giving his team plenty of time to make progress. Let's see how they did. We're doing invocations in the basement. We got a heal coming off for Abyss. And Mono is looking to pose herself for the save. All right. Now, with the information perks he has, I don't think he'll know about the invocation going off in the basement until it actually happens. No reason to really check there. Excuse me. All right, a lot of these gens have a lot of progress, it seems. All right. And just to note, the invocation takes off the total amount of charges you have to have. It doesn't actually progress the generators. So those that he kicked are still regressing. It doesn't fix that. Ghostface finding Radical Ralph again. And Ralph looking in a good position to give him another run. Everyone knows Cowtree is one of the worst places for a killer to have to chase. Without breaking that pallet, it's pretty well impossible to get a good hit. All right, Ralph is doing a good job at running. However, he has thrown a lot of pallets, and that may hurt his entire team late game. That may be where we see the Ghostface catch up. Oh, I think Gore did a good job there catching him in mind game, but got a little antsy with the swing. Not enough distance there. Bambi on the run, permanently broken because of the invocation. Does a great job with the pallet stun. Fish trying to take some heat off his 2 teammates. Successfully does it, but is he the new target? It looks like it. A lot of the pallets were thrown here early game. Not much to work with on this side of the map, unfortunately, now. All right. We are unfortunately on our second hook with only 2 generators left. We already see discordance going off. Let's check the progress on that generator. Bambi running for the save, running wide. That gen still has a while to go. Looks like everybody moving away. Now Ralph and Mono are in comms, and it looks like Mono might have called him out, and Ralph is getting some much needed distance. Looks like we might try and do a full reset on Abyss, who just came off the hook. In the Survivors Court, they don't have a lot of progress on stock, so that is good for them. Right now, we know a full reset happened. All right, we see Abyss once again being the target of the chase. Again, this is the side of the board where Ralph had done his first runs, and there's not much left here. All right. Looks like we had checking to make sure there weren't any other survivors. A quick glance to see what everyone else is doing before this chase really starts. Looks like we're going to have Radical pop another gen. Okay, Shack Pallet is down. Bambi is running. We've got a lot of healthy survivors out there. Will anybody take a hit for her? A good life. Add some distance. Almost. If that Bloodlust had come in slightly earlier, that might have been that hit. Bambi definitely giving a good run. Making it to an area from that wasn't really used in the beginning of the game. Still has some pallets. Abyss looking like the new target. It is true. Bambi absolutely juicing. Abyss might go down here. Doesn't have much to do. And unfortunately, that is Abyss's death hook. That is going to put Abyss out of the game. We do see progress over here. Discordance has let the killer know this is going on, but it is going to pop. Killer definitely getting close. Bambi looking around, not sure. Luckily got away. We don't know if the killer saw her. Definitely made contact there. We are getting a door open from Ralph. And Mono is heading to the other door. Bambi just needs to buy some time. He is still making good distance, it seems. Doors at this point have to be both 99. If she could just make it to one of them. Oh, this is the attempt. Can we get a body block at this point? Stable is here. Goes for the body block. Nothing Gore can do. They both get out. Gore giving every viewer I have seizures. Ralph also making it out. And throwing a pebble for good measure. All right. Gore, good game on that. Gore, don't take it personally. I've had the same thing happen. Sometimes you just happen to find the same person over and over again. What I am disappointed in is this sweet Mori that I never got to see. Oh, and it looks like Gore needs to take a drink of water. From being so sweaty, he needs to calm down. All right. Well, with Gore's turn being done, that puts Mono in the killer seat. Yes, and Mono, I don't know if you saw, Tech is handling our Discord chat to make sure everybody gets in and out and everything, and gave you absolute props on your comms. So great job there. Bambi, no offense. With the amount of juicing you were doing, I'd have broken off Chase to go chase Abyss at that point. I'm pretty sure you had multiple multi-minute chases with, you know, maybe a single hit. So, I get where Gore's coming from. And I get that too, Abyss. I hate the corn. All right. Well, right now, we have 3 survivors. So I need a survivor to jump in. Now, let me, while we get somebody, heck, if you want to help corral the chat here and see if we can get a survivor in. Let me mark down our kills. See, that was Gore's second kill. All right, Gore, you have a good night, okay? And Gore got 1 kill. And it was Abyss. Bambi survived. Radical's in. Radical survived. And... oh, Mono. That's why I don't have you. You're new. Who's doing the best for killer so far? Gore's first run on Legion was a 4K. And that is our best run yet. Because I'm not counting my game as Knight for killer, because I'm not gonna win. You know what I mean? So our best run is a single 4K from Legion. Abyss and Isaac are tied for second with 3Ks. Wait a minute. Somebody brought a map? Nobody bring maps, guys. We just talked about this. That's okay. Airwalks, I think, is still lurking in chat. That we can get Airwalks back in if they want to play Survivor for a little bit. That son of a bitch. Yeah, I got you, Airwalks. Hold on. Airwalks are in a match. There we go. I got you. Yep. Okay. I was gonna say, it made the noise like you had accepted the invite and you just didn't show up. All right, I'm glad you're here. All right. Well, if Tech is about to go. Yeah, Tech, you have a good night, okay? I hope you feel better. All right. Ralph, just so you know, Airwalks doesn't do Discord, and Bambi and Abyss are doing their own call. So you are on your own. So for Mono, this is actually working out better because there's no comms. All right, and just so you know, so everybody knows the queue, we've got Mono going now. And then I've got 4 people lined up for Killer. And in order, they are Abyss next, Mono after that, Radical Ralph after that, and Airwalks after that. So those are 4 people that are signed up to still go. So, Technic redeemed Hydrate. You know, this Pepsi's actually not that good anymore. I only drank like half of it and I'm gonna have to switch out. Back to water, chat. Back to water. Oh, do we want to do predictions? Is this for Poppy? Is he mentioning things to you? He said, let me spend the channel points. Alright. Prediction, same thing. How many kills? And we're going to run it right now. Isaac, you need more channel points. Everybody just bets 1 channel point. A 4K. These people are brave. All right, Bambi, and no rush whenever you are ready. You are the last one to go ready. Ralph, if you look at the top of chat, it should ask you predict with channel points, and there should be a predict button, and if you click on it, you can bet channel points on the prediction while you're loading in. All right, guys. So we're loading in another one. Our prediction is almost closed. So close. Any last minute bets? All right. And we are started with Mono as the pig. Oh, Lord. You know what's also been great about this competition is we have been playing a ton of different killers. You know, whenever you watch like actual competitions, it's just like the Nurse and Blight over and over and over again. Ooh. Hey, Poppy, who knows? If you're this confident to run Pig, this might be a hell of a 4K. We're not sure. And you got to remember, this is after the pig buff, right? So we crouch a little faster. The lunge is a hell of a lot longer. And most of the survivors have their comms broken. So there's not as much communication. Quite the quick cancel from that. And a long lunge leads to a down. Gonna get helmeted early. We can see that we've got the add-ons to only have 2 helmets, but searching for those keys is gonna be really difficult. That's gonna keep airwalks tied up for a while. Also got a pain resonance out of that hook. See, no discordance help with that. Taking a quick look at our other survivors. We've got a back of the house Bambi, a top of the house Abyss, and a porch Radical Ralph. They love this house. The Abyss, I'm sorry, Mono is nearby. Head-on a second time into a flashbang. Ralph is playing for blood. All right. Quite the situation here. Will he try and vault it? He did. Mono played the mind game and is going to get the hat on just before it sounds like the top is going to pop. Looks like Abyss is here. Doesn't know the pig is. Got a grab off the Jin. Looks like he was greeting to finish that. Didn't get it, unfortunately. And was grabbed. Now at this point, we all hate this. Accidentally opening lockers. Bambi with a brave drive-by. I was hoping to see a flashbang or something there, but looks like she just had better places to be. All right, we can see her through add-ons. Dropping out for the save. Definitely going to be a hit here. And our pig chasing the new survivor. Definitely making some distance. Great for Bambi. You know, we really need to start seeing some Jin progress. We'd like to see a Jin pop just so we can see those helmets actually activate. At this point, Ralph and Airwalks have had a long time walking around trying to get those things off. A second grab from the pig on Abyss. Absolutely making short work of that tome challenge, get 2 grabs in a game. One I personally struggled with. All right, and now we're just out looking for survivors. We will be able to see them highlighted as he gets close. Flip and see what we're all doing. Abyss still on the hook, finally got off. Bambi's running down the middle of the street, almost towards the killer. Possibly unknown that the killer is close by. Looks like they changed sides of the street. Once that unhook happened, possibly trying to interrupt the heal. They found it. The heal did not complete. And now we've got 2 injured survivors on the run. Airwalks finding a pallet. And just barely making it out of the lunge. Goes down again. But a for the people possible buckle up keeps him alive. Thank you, Tech. Hitting snooze on the ads for anybody who is not currently subscribed. Oh, finding another min to try and interrupt. Got hit with the pallet. An excellent mind game by the killer. Perfect fake to possibly make Bambi think he was coming around the other side. All right. We are still at 4 gens. Airwalk's still wearing a helmet. Looks like the whole team doesn't want to pop a gen specifically because of that. Airwalk's continuing to try the traps. Got it off. Both helmets absolutely taken off now. None left. Isaac in chat, loving to bet 3 points. His new guilty pleasure. Oh, unfortunately, we weren't watching Airwalks take that last down. Looks for certain it's going to be in a hook. We see other people doing the full reset. Abyss working on a gen, although progress is low and slow. Duty needed to be fully healed again. From, I believe, Bloods of Rage, the perk. Alright. Much more progress on this gen, although Discordance, its weight in gold. Alright. Pig trying to make sure the survivors stay off this generator that has the most progress. Although they still have 4 generators to go. Mono. Absolutely surgical seeing those auras and doing those lunges. Alright, Mono looking for any sign. We saw Crow might have gone over that jungle gym. I don't know if Mono saw it. See how our survivors are doing. A full reset on the other side of house. I think they're going to get found here. Discordance will definitely give them away. I think our killer got a little caught up on the gen there, but is going to land a hit on Bambi. Bambi not throwing the pallet, knowing she can make it to the window to buy some time. A second time around this loop, and the killer has decided to go after another target to try and see if they can save that gen. Alright. Looks like Survivor's really trying hard. Airwalks has thrown the pallet. Got the stun off in the mid lunge. Hard to do. Looked easy. All right. Unfortunately, that little outcropping probably hid the red stain. Bambi wasn't able to see it, and the pig made a definite hit. Checked for people around, make sure there's not a pallet stun coming in. And Bambi goes back on the hook. Now, still got 3 gens left. A lot of hooks on the board. 2 gens left. They're trying to even it out. All right, we see Abyss slowly making it towards the save. Pig running by. Did find Abyss. Abyss now in chase. All right, does have a pallet here. Chooses not to use it. Misses the swing. Got hit on the M1 though. See, it looks like Bambi is getting saved. And we'll see if the pig stays on Abyss or decides to go for a heal. Looks like she's going for the interrupt. Let's switch over there. Yeah, Gore, Mono is doing some work, especially as Pig, right? There was not a lot of confidence when people saw Pig, so we've seen some excellent plays. There's been a couple fake lunges to force people to jump pallets. That was fantastic. Yeah, looks like we're getting another reset. Let's see if Ralph's part of that reset. Oh, yeah, it's going to be a full team reset here. Now, everybody's death hook except for Ralph. So anybody the pig can catch out in this last gen is really going to be a kill, and that really is going to help. Right now, we're all at Shack, except for Abyss, which is joining Shack. So we're going to see 4 people together here. The pig's going to have a lot of options. Currently, we're side of the house. If we just look to the left, we'd see everyone. Abyss's idea was to headbutt the pig, and it doesn't look like it helped very well. Tech, I appreciate that you're holding out to see if you win the channel points. Bambi also taking a quick hit. You can see the crouching is really confusing them, and it definitely helps being able to see the auras of all the survivors around. And if Bambi goes down here, this could be it. A quick pallet jump absolutely saved her, and it looks like nope, we haven't given up chase. We are holding on to Bambi. Oh, an odd hit there on the side of the pallet. I think we'll have to blame the auto aim on that one. As we look for different people, we see the reset came in for Abyss. A discordance on a far gen. We've got to interrupt it or the game's going to be over. Definitely going to get interrupted. Progress is only halved. A good reset coming for Bambi. The body block happening to Abyss. Definitely tried to be more than that. A great call by Abyss. Excellent. Won the 50-50. Stayed on that side of the pallet. Pig coming back, giving a good kick to this gen. Now, if we can get the pain res survivor item, I'm unsure who it is, but there's still one out there. We definitely see a reset happening on the stairs. Abyss goes down. 4 of the people buckle up. Bambi gets hit just to mend. Mono definitely enjoys chasing Bambi. This could be it. Oh, too much distance. Excellent play, Bambi. This unbroken pallet really giving Mono time. Discordance popping off on the Jinn that had the most progress. Although, as the survivors go off, they miss a skill check. That's 10% loss. That's a big help to the killer at this point. Okay, we've got 3 injured. All 3 of these are death hook. Anybody that goes down now other than Ralph is going to be dead on hook. All right, Bambi unfortunately lost that 50-50 with the pallet. Couldn't pull the same thing as Abyss. And it looks like she is going to get hung just as the generator pops. That is it for Bambi. Pig definitely still on the hunt. We've got survivors. Oh, and Ralph is getting hit. The pig has found Ralph. Yeah, definitely no problem with Bambi. I mean, she ran the killer for the longest. Ralph looks like he's going to go down here. However, Ralph, the only survivor not dead on hook. An attempted flashlight save. Someone is close. And it looks like we're following him to the hook. We've got one door open. It looks like it is that door in the back. Will we catch Airwalks for a second kill? Possibly third if no one can get Ralph. Alright, Airwalks chooses to not use the first pallet. Has a second pallet. With the ore reading, it's really hard to get away here. A missed swing. Abyss goes for the save. Gets Ralph off the hook. Now we've got to deal with 3 survivors. We know this door's still closed. There's only one open. Airwalk's choosing to run away from the open door, possibly trying to help the others get out. We see resets coming in. Ralph is still available to go down. Looks like he's not going to make that window. Possibly. Oh. Abyss there for the body block. Must have learned all those hero plays watching Bambi. A blind on the killer. The pig is not deterred. Still making forward progress. Definitely can cut off Abyss at this point. What is the play? Is anybody else going to save? Everyone's death hook. Unfortunately, Abyss goes down. Could possibly be a flashlight, and no. This is going to end Abyss. We hear Jake running behind. The pig going for a last-minute lunge. The pig hiding in the corner, knowing she heard Jake. Waiting out the timer. Entity kills are counting as kills. This could be a 3. Ralph's not making a move. And that is going to end it. It's going to be a 3K on Ralph. All right. Isaac, sorry for you losing your 3 points in the end there. All right, and a great 3K. All right. Points are being handed out in the prediction. I am taking the notes on wins and losses. This was Mono as a 3K. And our survivors who survived was Airwalks And we had dead Tiny Bambi, Abyss, and Ralph. Okay. Mono, you did spread them out. We were talking about it. All right. Coming up on our channel rewards. And at this point, I'm going to say with the time, we'll close the killer stuff for now because we need to make sure we have enough survivors to keep playing. And I know it is getting later, but if we end up finishing the queue, we can ask for other people to come in. So right now, our next killer is going to be Abyss. You are up, my friend. Mono, I thought you did absolutely fantastic. I don't see many pigs play that well. You know, like that's a hard thing to watch in like competitive, nobody plays pig, and that was great. Now, Poppy, I got you. I'm going to take a drink in a second. I just wanted to remind Mono. Mono now has to take a drink after all that difficult pig play, thanks to Isaac. I got you. If you can see my screen, there's so much stuff on this screen. I've got reward feeds, chat, stats, network stats. I can change my scenes, all the audio, and I'm trying to watch it all, but I promise I won't forget the hydrates. It's water. I'd open it and show you, but I'd end up dumping it all over my keyboard, and then we'd have to end this. All right. All right. So we will let this go. You guys have seen Abyss. He was our first oh my god, what am I? I'm like losing it. Deathstalker? Is that right? Why am I losing it? It's too late. I hear you, Isaac. I hear you. So we're going to throw up the prediction again. All right. Now, Abyss, you want to give us any hints? Are you playing something the same? Playing something different? I'm going to open this for 2 minutes. Everybody can vote again. Bambi, you've been invited to the Discord the whole time. Here it is again. And according to Tech, Mono has some great callouts. So, I wasn't in there. I have no idea. But yeah, if you join that Discord and you jump in the lobby channel, I'll move you down to the Survivor Swift. And then Airwalks will be the only one off comms. But he's been off comms all day. Boop. All right, you're good. You can say hi to Ralph and Mono. All right, so far in the bets, it looks like we have 100% of the money going on 1K, and it looks like it's only a single channel point. I'm not going to give it away, but I wonder who would put in one channel point. Bambi, the outfit is terrifying. I'm not going to lie to you. We're talking about Abyss. He's the killer. It's about to go. Predictions closed. All right. Yes, and like I said, just as a reminder, our remaining killer queue is after this. It's Mono again. Will we see another pig? I kind of want to, but I'd also like to see Mono play some other things because it was pretty good to watch. Radical Ralph after that, and then Airwalks is going to close us out. Mono, you're getting some suggestions from chat. We did see Isaac play a Huntress. Can you beat his score? Who knows? All right, and Bambi, whenever you are ready, you are the last one to ready. Excellent. I know you switch characters, so I assume you were getting the build together. All right, guys, according to the prediction, we are looking for a 1K or a 3K. Everything else just takes your money. Bambi, you're good. Oh my god, somebody was on comms. What is happening? Look at all these oaks. Poppy, are you still feeling confident? Yep. The confidence, it's there on the outside, but on the inside, wavering slightly. All right, let's see. Oh, we're getting a Huntress from Abyss. We're having a Huntress party. Oh, went too far. All right, we are looking at Lethal, Pop, and some Locker Hate. Iron Maiden, always a fun one. We have spotted a survivor. Looks like they have managed to stealth away. Let's see if we can find them here. 2 in the basement. And 2 by ruins. I think it was Sable we were looking for, which is Mono. All right. On the opposite side of the map is some of these. Let's check our progress. We've definitely got the single hatchet. Eerie add-on. Looking for some quick downs and good throws. All right, that was ruins. That was basement. All right. Getting the business end of the pallet from Jeff and Drip. Bamboo, we've seen her the last couple games. A great survivor. Good runner. Let's see if she can dodge some hatchets. It's going to be hard to throw over these walls. Caught it right on the edge. Unfortunate. Abyss going to reload. Very fast thanks to perks. Seeing someone down in the basement. Alright, finding airwalks. Unfortunate hatchet didn't land. Going for the reload. Really wants the quick down here. Single throw. Gonna get lined up in a... Held it possibly too long. I think they could have made that throw. Airwalk's doing a great job of understanding when to swerve. Jeff ducking behind, making sure they don't get hit. Abyss aiming a little high to try and get over the wall. Sent it flying, but the M1 lands. Possible follow-up here. The light, I don't think, gave her exactly what she wanted. There will be another pallet here. Excellent mind game from Abyss. Finding the hit. And getting that first hook. Now, pop is available, but a lot of the generators look to be on the other side. And Huntress not known for mobility. A wild hit from Abyss. Cracking Mono in the side of the head. Looks like everybody was working on gens. The 3 people on comms really makes a huge difference compared to last game. Now, Eerie Head Huntress, definitely great at camping hooks, needing only a single hit to take people down. However, that can only work against one person. Finding the injured Jeff. Darren's definitely out by now. Any hit will take him down. A lot of fresh pallets over here. Not much chase happened, though. Excellent hit on Radical Ralph. Ralph crawling like a demon up those stairs. Good attempt at the flashlight. Abyss dodging it. Missing the hook. Doesn't have much of an option. Has to put him down. No hatchets. Going for the reload. However, that's going to give a lot of time for Ralph to heal. Doesn't look like there's a For the People buckle up here that's going to happen. Alright, Ralph's still down. Definitely had enough time to max out his heal. Just checking on it. Yes, we're definitely back up. We're running again. Hunter's still in chase with airwalks. Door right there, possibly open. Is it going to be a full out? Abyss trying to line up the shot. Someone straight in front. Airwalks to the right. Was it even that door? Mono going down a second time to the Eerie Hatchet. But an early flashlight causes the save not to work. Oh, enough slowdown from the team. Back off. Has the hatchet again. Everybody should be at the door at this point. Oh, almost on Radical. And looks like Bambi made it out the other door. So, for Abyss, that is going to be a 0K, although a magnificent effort. Eerie Huntress is hard to play if you haven't had the practice, and there was some good throws in there. Abyss, I know, yeah, the new builds are risk, but I wanted to have fun. I appreciate that. That's what this is about. We're not trying to get super sweaty here. So, a fantastic attempt. And it's especially always fun to try that kind of stuff against people, you know, like in this channel. Sometimes when you go against a bunch of survivors you don't know, you may get some flack in chat or some BMing at the gate. And, you know, I think this channel is a good place where if you want to try something, you can. And we're just here to have fun, too. So, all right. Successful escapes on Bambi, Airwalks, Ralph, and Mono. Oh. That's funny. In my scorecard, I didn't put Ralph. I put Radical. I couldn't find you for a second. Yeah, unfortunately, you guys had almost full comms. The only one that wasn't on comms was Airwalks, and Airwalks still did a fantastic job. All right. So, outcome was a 0K. Everyone just lost money. Unfortunate. All right. Next up, Mono, you are back in the hot seat as the killer. Isaac has been sitting there with crusty eyes, waiting to see what you play. We're all eager. What's it gonna be? How are ranks looking? Like, how have the killers been? Gore, you are still the only 4K. As far as survivors go, yes, you're still the only 4K. The only 4K has been me and you. And like I said, I'm not counting myself in this. So, we have, survivor-wise, Gore has 2 escapes. Isaac has 1 escape. Radical has 3 escapes now. Airwalk has 3 escapes. Abyss has 1. Bambi actually has 4. She's doing crazy. Bambi has 4 escapes in 5 games. Gore, you're saying you had 3 escapes? And then Mono has only played 2 survivor games and has actually escaped both. It might have been. What I'll end up going through and checking the VOD once it's done, just to make sure, because I'm kind of just writing this down so I can tell you guys stuff like this, right? Like as it goes. But I have the recording of everything. Because if we get a bunch of ties, like I said, we'll have to go through. Bambi, I love the outfit. We'll have to go through and do like points, or maybe find an average or a way to break it up a little bit. But yeah, so Mono, did you hear that you were the next killer? Yeah, I mean, I don't like once we're done with the killer queue that's here, I just want to be respectful of everybody's time because we had people who want to play and we need survivors to play them. But it is getting later, so if everybody's still down to play once the queue clears up, then we can put more people in. Mono is the killer, yes. So we need mono to switch to killer. No, you're good, mono. I know Tech was doing a lot of stuff in chat and helping, and then he ended up going to bed, so I know it's a little bit slower to push through. So yeah, and then are we good survivor wise? Does anybody want to jump in and be survivor, or are we settled here? All right, I take it as settled. And if you want to play, please speak up. I mean, we're all, you know, this should be an easy, fun thing to do, right? I am not streaming to 7,000 people and trying to get 7,000 people organized. It's 13. And I'm pretty sure Tech is lurking and Poppy doesn't want to play. There you go. I get it. Yeah, it would be terrible to run out in the middle of a match, so. Tech is sleeping. He's probably not sleeping. He's probably laying in his bed playing on his phone. But he's probably not watching us anymore. Decomposing? We're all decomposing. All right. Before we get going, let's open up this prediction again. Now, guys, this was mono. This was the pig player. We saw the skill level. I'm opening it up again. Let's see. Actually, I'm going to switch it up. We're not going to do... we're not going to do kill count again. We'll do first kill. So, we've got Ralph. We've got Airwalks. We've got Bambi. And we've got Abyss. And then we've got no kills. Alright, gang. I'm only opening this one for a minute, so if you want to bet fast. And this is first person to die. Not get hooked. This is death. Whether it be by hook or Mori or whatever. And there's also the no kills option, so... You guys get in here. There's 30 seconds left. Somebody bet. Everyone's betting Abyss will die. We need somebody to bet something different. Ooh, it looks like Mono's going to give us a demo. Another one we haven't seen this evening. On the meat plant. Well, that'll be fun, Gore. We'll see. We're gonna, like I said, we'll run this down, and once we get the queue down to 1 or something, and make sure we have survivors to play. All right. So we've got Sloppy Butcher, Surge, Pain Resonance, and Alien Screams. A fun perk, which will get changed as soon as the next patch comes out. You know, Gore, that's crazy that what we've seen Mono do with Pig and now Demo has all been on a controller. I mean, not saying it's impossible. There are professional players that play that way, but I find it much harder to play killer that way. All right, Airwalk's just absolutely playing this perfect back and forth. Ralph thinking the generator will hide him, and it does not. If Ralph could have faked that locker into a pallet, what a play it would have been. Oh, fantastic attempt from Abyss background player, but Demo pulls it off. Getting a quick portal here to see what else might be going on the other side of the board. Let's do a quick check-in with our survivors and a quick perk check. We've got Dwight, loves his toolbox and distortion. We've got Airwalks, Windows off the record, Chemtrap, Lithe again. We've got our Wiggle build / Champion of Light here. And a protection build from Ralph. Interesting. All right, we'll jump back. Oh, I didn't think that was that camera. Sorry. Jump back to our killer here, who was in chase with Airwalks. Gave up. Went to try and stop the heal. That locker gonna be the death of Ralph if he keeps using it. Abyss trying out those Bambi hero plays. Getting it working, though. Tried to be stealthy. Killer knew there was nowhere for him to go. Got a good hit there. Another solid blind. You think he'd have a tome for it. Missed the break. Gets blinded. At this point, I think Abyss is almost mad at chat the way he's blinding me as well. Excellent stop on the heel. All right. Demo's got a little pain point while this pallet's still up. He can get Ralph to force the drop. He'll be in a much better spot. All right, now remember, this whole team has life, and this is basically the one window in almost the entire map. All right. Mono making progress. Sees somebody. Going for the drop, hoping it'll follow through. Surge knocking that generator almost back to 0. Unfortunately, Killer's only had a perfect save from Ralph. Excellent. We've only seen one hook so far. It wasn't the pain resonance he was looking for. Yeah, Gore, I'll put you in. Just go on the understanding that we may not have survivors. But yeah, here, I'll unpause it. There you go. It should be back now. I paused the redemption because we were stacked like 8 deep at one point. Oh my gosh, I unpaused that and everybody joins. Alright, we definitely hear some generator progress happening. Mono does not have a lot of eyes on anybody. Alright, Abyss goes down. Probably not going to be a flashlight save, considering I think he's the only one that has one. Although Ralph has pulled some pallets before. But it looks like this hook's going to go through. And hopefully, we'll see a pain res. There we go. A little help for our killer. 25% off that top gen. And we'll take a quick look as we're looking for people. Oh, we definitely see what's happening here. We're waiting for the teleport to come back. It just now did, but Mono thought it would take too long, wanted to get the save. Alright, we were able to see the crouching survivor. Ralph again with that pallet play. He's been with it all night. Looking to follow up on Ralph. Back in the freezer room. Back with the window. We've got 2 survivors heading this way. Abyss, whenever you get a chance, Isaac would love you to take a hydration break. And let us know in chat you did it, will you? I am also aware you're playing. Oh, hoping there's a pallet stun. I hear the running. White almost got there. Pickup was just too fast. All right. Not a pain res. Generators stay just as they are. Looks like we've got a lot of people over there trying to close that portal. We do have somebody working a gen down in the actual saw room. Gets completed. Only 1 gen left. All right, Ralph is quickly approaching. Ah, good. They were able to get him off here. I was to say he's quickly approaching death. Abyss, feel free to take that drink while you're on the hook. Just don't miss any skill checks. Airwalks here with a perfect crouch tech, but gets body blocked in between the pillar and the killer. For anybody who doesn't know the Demigorgon, those arms do reach wide, but they actually have a height, and ducking under them will miss unless the demo hits with his actual body. So if you can get to the side of that lunge a little bit and duck, you will get missed. All right, we see 2 portals closing, or 2 people closing portals on the other side. Looks like most of the survivors are that direction. There's a Dwight back there. Looks like Mono may not have seen him. That toilet paper mummy clearly blending in with his factory. Ralph going for a pallet, getting greedy, and ended up taking a demo slash the face. And a Mori. Let's see if they can pick up Airwalks, who was just right behind him. Definitely did not make a lot of distance here. Although this is another hard loop. Demo decides to leave it. We're going to see if we can find some survivors working gens. We do hear footsteps on the other side of that wall. Mono knows they're there. It's the Dwight again. Oh, it's Abyss. My apologies, chat. All right, Abyss. An absolute demon with that flashlight when pallets are involved. Going for what I might believe is the 5th blind. Missed it. Ended up taking it down. Luckily, 2 generators for the killer took a surge from that. We've got another survivor out. All right. Also, my apologies, chat. I know we ran a prediction for who would die first. It was Ralph. Nobody voted for it. Everyone loses their money. It's okay. It wasn't a ton of money, luckily. All right, we got 1 generator left. Airwalks and Bambi have been demons here. Honestly, haven't seen them most of the game. And Airwalks has done a great job running. We're going to see if we can pick up this Lithe out the back window. We do, making some distance. Mono chooses to cancel. Again, with these pallets in play, it makes it hard. The greed is real from some of these survivors. Back to the window. A real quick look. What is Bambi doing? Bambi finishing the last gen. Airwalks going down. Neither Airwalks nor Bambi hooked yet. Will Bambi stay the course and try and get Airwalks off? Or will she greed this win? Also, another spectator bug. A lot of the killers look really funky in spectator mode when you're watching the survivor. You should see how terrible the Wraith looks. Bambi, trying to play hero, gets the off hook. Demo still doesn't have teleport, can't make it back fast, has to run. Survivors have some distance, but blood trails are happening, much easier to follow. And no one has had time to do either of the doors yet. Looks like Mono may have lost him on the stairs. I think he missed that survivor that was just to his right as well behind the cabinets. Putting down a portal for easy access and teleports. And jumping to the other side. Gonna check that door. Oh, we see somebody attempting the door. It's definitely not ready yet. Airwalks goes down a second time. Bambi on the other, or was near the other door, was the survivor we saw, but unfortunately Mono missed. Bambi looks like going for the save again. Now, what I'd expect to see from Mono here is a locker open. Get that scream and identify where Bambi is. Let's see if that's what's going to happen here. No, we're just going back and forth. It's like he's forgotten about the perk altogether. All right, we got the unhook again. See, we've got people. All right, still got a good pallet here. There's also a pallet down by the vans. Plenty to play around for the survivors. This could be a dive. Got rid of the pallet. Great call from Airwalks about when to greet and when not to. Airwalks seeming to find endless loops. Still got the pallet. You would have thought it was body blocked. Somehow got around. That loop a little less safe, much shorter. All right, a quick check on Bambi. Bambi is destroying portals by the door that she has most likely got 99. Airwalks possibly going down again. If so, this will be the kill. Looks like Airwalks went down. Will he greet it? He will, instead of trying to go after Bambi. Alright, and at this point, Bambi has the out, the single survivor, sole survivor, and out. Alright, so another 3K. No one can seem to match Gore on this 4K he originally had. Let me update our scores here. All right, that was Mono as our killer with another 3K. And we had playing Bambi's an Escape. And Ralph, Airwalks, and Abyss were unfortunate casualties. Okay. Mono, thank you for running demo. Like I said, it is great that we are mixing these up so much. Tiny is calling it quits. She's going to eat spaghetti. That sounds delicious, but unfortunate for us. However, it may open up our killers to getting more kills, as Bambi is quite the juicer. All right, Ralph, you are the killer. It is your time, my friend. All right. I was gonna say, Gore, we needed a person, so we do need a survivor. We need somebody to play. So if you want to jump in, you've had a pretty low amount of survivors actually, because you guys took a pretty big break kind of in the middle of the stream. So I think you are fine to play. And then anybody who wants to be in chat, I know Airwalks is sitting out, Abyss, Gore, you know, jump in that lobby and I'll pull you down. That's why we don't do map offerings. It's just luck of the draw, friend. Luck of the draw. You know, I'll tell you, in all the nurse I've been playing, I don't hate Gideons. Well, Bambi, I'm glad you had fun, and I hope you hang out with us while you're eating your spaghetti. Now, just so all the viewers at home know, is that... Thanks, Poppy. I appreciate it. Did you see the one with the... Oh my god, the supply chest or whatever? That one was fun too. And then the survivor that killed herself, even though I let her go. That was unfortunate. Alright. Bambi. Viewers want to know, the spaghetti. Is it meatballs, meat sauce, or vegetarian? We got to start the discussion. Everybody's got a personal preference. Gore, that's fine. Oh, well, that's the best. I was going to vote meatballs because I prefer that. But if it's made by your mom, then it doesn't matter what it is because it's delicious. So. But spaghetti made by strangers, it's meatballs for sure. Mono, is that your vote for meat sauce versus meatballs? Hell yeah, the meatball train is commencing. And yeah, the killer stuff was great. Like I said, it's... Why not both, my lord? Because then you're having more beef than spaghetti. Or assorted other meats. Doesn't have to be just beef. That's right. When Arby's comes out with spaghetti, it's going to be wild. Absolutely unchained. Are you saying that your spaghetti is beef? I would hope your spaghetti is a pasta. Because that would also be wild if you were just making spaghetti noodles out of meat. I mean, that's fair. My only problem... I've had ground turkey. My biggest problem... Thanks, Abyss. Way to keep me on it. My only problem with turkey is ground turkey does not ever seem to brown like you want it to. You can turn it on like the highest heat and it goes from looking terribly sickly to burnt as hell. Like there's never that cute brown cooked color. You know what I mean? But yeah, we use whole grain noodles. We've used chickpea noodles because my wife can't have gluten. I've used zoodles, which is zucchini put through a spiralizer with spaghetti sauce. But I have to say my personal favorite is... Oh, we're playing Chucky. All right, Radical Ralph is Radical Chucky. We come into survivors blinding each other. Abyss decided to go for that early sprint burst just to get to the generator a little quicker. That's okay. Hopefully he doesn't get punished for it. Although, it looks like it may happen. Unfortunate. Found early. Chucky, definitely with an interesting build here. We have not seen, I don't think, any of these perks all streamed so far. My favorite being Trail of Torment there. But we're going to see how this plays out for him. Ooh, just right at the edge of that range. Would have been nice to see the vault from there. Airwalk's in a bit of trouble here with Chucky. Makes it again, though. Helps them make distance, and they are well away. Oh, slight mistake. All right. Chucky, not really having any slowdown. Really gonna have to push through this. We've had a lot of Jin warriors tonight, although we've lost a lot of comms. So that may hurt the survivors. See a good play there from Gore, winning the mind games, but not when a tree's involved. Face first into it. Hit with the follow-up. Unfortunate. Chucky starting to stack those save the best for last stacks. Still 4 gens left. This is a long walk around this hill. But he still lands the hook. All right. That seemed to be pretty close. I think one body block could have got him off there. Chucky sneaking around. Let's see if he finds someone. Finds a Jin popping in his face. That's Mono. And we're going to see if he can follow it up for a down. We can hear the survivor running outside, doing a good job with those check spots. Got away with a life, and Ralph a little crazy with the sidewinding. But the follow-up worked. Unfortunately, Mono had nowhere to go.
You're mine, shit for brains.
All right. Looks like we're just bouncing back and forth between bubbles here. We know that Airwalks was just over here. Oh, but it's Abyss this time he finds. Finding a pallet. Not as useful against Chucky due to his power. And wins the mind game. Unfortunately, Abyss not able to throw the pallet in time. Doing a good job in chases, a great job with hooks, but unfortunately the lack of slowdown really hurting Chucky, I think. We're back down to 2 gens. Abyss getting off broken. Looks like a deliverance play. Everyone working in pairs to get healed. Goran takes an unfortunate hit. We see him not leaving scratch marks necessarily, but... I'm sorry. Another unfortunate down. Checking progress. We've got Mono doing some self-healing. Abyss going for a possible rescue, but... an interesting play from Abyss. Ralph following up with Gore, who just came off hook. Knows that there's a lot of pressure. 2 gens left, 4 survivors up. Gore would have been someone he could have tunneled out, possibly increasing his odds. It's hard to play 4 survivors with only 2 gens left. We're going to see a reset come through here for Gore, who really needs it. He's the only death hook. But Chucky has found him. Didn't get the heal off. And we'll see if the tunnel comes through. It does not. Mono absolutely pulling all the gens out. Pops another one. 1 left. 4 people up. Airwalks in chase. Able to make distance, but Chucky's power is coming back. Will they be able to find a pallet? Anything to save themselves? Oh, we did see a pallet drop, but a great play by Airwalks. Gore finally gets that heal he really needed. Abyss taking a quick hit, possibly to throw people off. And to grab on Abyss. That is Abyss's death hook. Looks like we're going to get a Mori. All right, and as you heard there, Abyss, don't fuck with the Chuck. All right. Only need one generator left. I do hear some progress. Looks like Gore has got one at about 10%. However, I think we heard one a little more.
I thought I heard something.
All right. On a positive for getting Abyss out of the game, we have lost all our save the best for last stacks. So the other survivors won't have to deal with that. Ooh, and an interesting miss by the killer twice. Gore is trying his best to get out of a bad situation. Mono comes in to help Gore since he's on death hook. Unfortunately, not much could get done there. Thanks to Chucky having power. While this hook happens, let's see how our gens are going. It does sound like there's some progress. Airwalk's right on the other side of this hook at 50%. Gore found another generator, just started though. Alright. Guyver, unfortunately not having Wicked, is going to need somebody's help here.
You can't hide from me.
Alright, Airwalks has been doing a fantastic job the entire round. Just being a menace to Chucky, dodging everything. We're going to see if they can keep it up. At this point in the game, we're running pretty low on pallets, although there's one right around that rock. Airwalks decides not to go for it. Doing a great job juicing here. Alright, Chucky does have power. Unfortunate. Yeah, the scamper.
We're gonna play a little game with hooks.
Alright, while we're watching this hook go through, we've got Sable. Are we doubling this gen? We are. We're at 95%. Are they going to greet it? Unable to. Unfortunate. That's a loss of 5% there. An excellent blind on Chucky. It's really hard to get that accomplished. He's so short, the pallet naturally hides half of him. But well done. He has not lost chase with Gore. Luckily, the other two were able to find each other. Alright, Chucky's power down for now. Finds the Sable, finds Airwalks. Decides to not pursue, and instead is going to verify status of gens. Abyss had said that he had decisive and didn't go off, and luckily Bambi, who was still hanging out and still watching, was able to point out that there might have been a conspicuous action of healing Gore that got it turned off. All right, Mono, the Gen jockey, able to get it done. This puts Chucky in a very precarious situation. He's got 2 healthy survivors, 1 injured. But he's nowhere near the doors right now, and they could definitely be getting worked on. All right, Mono goes down, getting killed. All right, with the doors open, I would think, yep, everybody's got time to get out. A little game of flashlight tag, and it's a 2K in the end. Excellent playing, guys. Absolutely. That's a good play, Mono. I like that altruism. All right. So, let me jump to the scorecard here. That was Ralph playing with a 2. And our surviving survivors are Gore and Waltz. And our unfortunate deceased survivors are Mono. Right line. Mono and Abyss. Okay. We are back at the queue here. And Airwalks, you're finally up. It is you, my friend. Well, Gore, you just went on the hook a lot. All right. Airwalks, I don't know if you're still listening, but if you are, I will tell you in chat. All good. All right. So, in the interest of time, I am going to close the killer queue again. We've got Airwalks, Gore, and then Abyss. Interesting to see if Gore can match his 4K. And then we will call it a night, guys. So we're going to do 3 more games. Because, no offense to you guys, I have been live for almost 6 hours now. And I'm getting a little sleepy. So we'll play these last 3. It'll probably be tomorrow. I'll go through, get the video, make sure I didn't miss a score. And we will see who our winners are. What we will do is probably give 4 winners. We'll probably do best killer, best survivor, and then 2 random picks. The random picks are going to work if you played any round, even just one, you're in for the random pick. And the person who won killer and survivor cannot win the random. So we're going to have 4 total winners. Nobody can win twice. And yeah, we'll put it in the Discord, and I'll get in touch with you guys about how we're going to hand out the goods. How about best chatter? I mean, I did say that we might have a miscongeniality award. So, you know, because we were going to do 3, and then we got 2 $5 biddy donations, one from Tech and one from Bambi, and they are going to go towards the rewards. Congeniality? It's like, it's the best chatter. You're the friendly person that helps everybody. Yeah, I'm sure we will. I will say I tried to make the title as appealing as possible to randos joining. Because, you know, once we get discovered on the page, we probably won't get a lot of new people in, but I feel like we've had a lot of people join the stream in the time I've been streaming, enough to have this and it be pretty successful. So if we wait a month and do it again, we'll have more friends of the stream and hopefully be able to kind of mix it up a little bit. I love the emote usage. Yeah, I'll let you guys know. Now that we've got a Discord where we can actually like put events and things as a common place, I think it'll be helpful for the stream if we want to set this kind of stuff up again. So many oaks and coins. I've never seen more oaks and coins in a game than I have tonight. It's Hyper. Hyper. All right, so we are watching Airwalks as the killer, and we are getting a plague, another, mixing it up. We're going to end up with 33 games and 33 different killers, except for all those damn huntresses. All right. Bambi, I apologize for Airwalks. I hope this doesn't put off your spaghetti as we just walk around listening to this woman puke. All right, not sure where everyone's hiding. Every gen has like 1% progress. Let's take a check and see. Oh, we're going through a chest at Pier, at Tiny Boat. This is one of the puked on gens for Gore, and at Large Boat. We're really spread out. Oh, and we got a chase. Radical Ralph absolutely getting decimated by vomit. This is not nearly as good as Mom's spaghetti. Ralph trying to be that pallet demon, unfortunately couldn't get it. It'll be interesting to see what the survivors choose here. If there's going to be a lot of cleansing in an attempt to over-cleanse, or if they just stay injured almost till that death hook. Looking at the perks, we haven't even mentioned them. We've got Thanophobia, a great one for the nurse. Grim Embrace, a good standard now for slowdown. That first hook did hit a pain resonance. And a No Way Out. Airwalk's doing a great job making sure everything, everywhere, is infected. Finds a survivor. And whips him to the ground. Misses the blind attempt. A good try. All right. Taking that extra time to let Grim Embrace really hold off. Airwalks has got to be feeling a little pressure. Every gin he comes close to has progress somehow. All right, and it looks like they have chosen to cleanse. Airwalks has no problem taking up some infection. Possibly going for an over cleanse here, but to be honest, it's going to be hard. The survivors aren't in actual voice comms. Take a look at our survivors, see where they are. We just saw Abyss get fully infected. We see Large Boat about to be completed. Diver in a bush. Gore in a bush. And Abyss working on a gen with little progress. The Plague has found the gen at Little Boat, gave it a kick. Finally going through and kicking these little progress gens. The Big Boat does make it off just as the Plague gets here. Will they be able to find the person who set it off, though? They do. Again, get absolutely annihilated by vomit. Well, fortunately, when you get injured through the vomit, you don't actually get injured. You get broken, and being broken does not give you sprint burst that normally comes out with an injury. So the Plague, who's able to just puke and puke and puke on you, is really good at those follow-up hits. Oh, just barely caught out. Unfortunate for Mono. Great ducking tech. For those who don't know, as a survivor, if you are healthy and do not want to be injured, or do not want to be infected, if you crouch at the Plague's feet, she can't actually look down enough to infect you. But she can still enwom you, so if you want to avoid the infection, it's not the worst strategy to get as close as you can. Alright, everybody broken at this point but Gore, but now fully injured. And looks like we're going to take up some healing. They are running out of fountains, though. They are getting close to the overcleanse. Overcleanse allowing, or happening when all fountains become infected. Instantly gives the Plague her power with the infection. And changes all the fountains back to healthy. All right, looks like the plague has found Ralph again. A perfect hit with the infection. Checking for flashlights. Or possibly just leaving Ralph down. Sees some scratch marks. Knows the survivors nearby. Unfortunate. That was the last blast of infection. But luckily, Ralph able to get up. Double cleansing. Everyone's getting healthy. Unfortunate for them, unless it's Mono who does the pickup, they will get infected by Gore, who's fully infected on the hook. Taking a quick look. No, it looks like Ralph took the hit here to get infected. She just runs out of infection right in time. Ralph, top of the pier. Chose to come down. And looks like he's going to take it down here for it. Alright, this is Ralph's death hook. He is now out of the game. We've got Gore on death hook as well with Mono and Abyss not being hooked yet at all. So you've got two very healthy people. Mono actually has a full healing syringe and med kit along with botany and basement mending. Gore running more of a hidden setup. And Abyss with a flashlight stun build along with hyper focus. Hopefully he can hit those grates. The Plague doing a great job of moving around, but unless they get a hook on Guyver or Abyss, that No Way Out's only going to be at half power. And we aren't going to get any more pain reses. Luckily, Thanophobia is really working for them, although with somebody dead, it's never going to be at full power again. It looks like there was a survivor in the back. Yes. Airwalks did catch it. And he's slightly trapped in a corner. Not much of a way out here. Gore takes the hit, knowing it'll be his last. Just dying in the corner. Hopefully, we can see maybe some struggle. There's a flashlight coming in. And there are not many hooks, so Gore is actually going to get put down. Abyss getting reinfected, but right as Mono cleanses. Abyss just getting absolutely destroyed by vomit. It's a terrible sight to see. Now, this will upgrade that No Way Out, possibly pain res. Not this hook. Looking for Gore. Gore is now back up. Seeing the scratches. Oh, looks like it's... All right, everybody getting injured again. We're looking around. Everyone just disappeared into the woodwork. No scratches, no sight of anybody. One Jinn left. I wonder if we're going to go check them. Or if, nope, we have the faintest scratch marks. We are hunting. All right. Airwalks has found Mono. They've also triggered the no way out. Timer has started. No one can open a door yet. All right, still halfway through, no way out. We are seeing fountains go, though. Looking at our survivors. The plague is getting close to this one. Not close enough to hear the noises, though. Yeah, Ralph, thanks for saying hey. Thanks for definitely hanging out with us. I super appreciate it. Let me get your hydrate real fast. Let me get you. I can already tell you guys right now, I don't stream on the weekends because it's family time. And thank God, because my voice is going to kill me tomorrow. All right. Oh, it looks like a hero train. They will not leave a man behind. Trying some in-game calms here. Gore trying to tell him, no, don't do it. I think Gore wants to say, let's just get out of here. Mono can die. Sacrificing Mono for the 2K. What a move. All right. Who was our Airwalks was our player. Airwalks, was that your first time at Killer? Okay. I just want to make sure because I know Gore said I might have missed a game earlier and I didn't have you written down as a killer yet. Okay, so 2K for Airwalks, and our survivors are Abyss and Gore. Abyss, Gore. And our deceased were Mono and Ralph. Okay. Now, Mono sacrifices himself a lot to get other people out, and that's noble of you. All right. So, we have 2 killers left. It is Gore and Abyss. We are going to need, as long as Airwalks is fine to play Survivor again, 1 Survivor. I would prefer to stay casting if I can. So, does anybody want to come back in? Mono, that is fine too. We need 2 people now because unfortunately Mono is taking family first, and that is the way you should do it. So Mono, that is not a big deal at all. Do not feel bad in the slightest. But keep the stream up. You and your daughter watch the stream together. Support the channel. All right. So, people we have I know left in the chat. I know Bambi's still here, although she's eating spaghetti. And Poppy's here, although sometimes he may leave in the middle of a match. Do either one of you guys want to join? I need 2 survivors. So what'll happen is I can play one of the survivors, and one of you guys can, and you'll just have to watch my POV and I can't jump around. Or I can get 2 people to join, or if we want, I know it's not optimal, but we could throw a bot in here. Mono, thanks. Yeah, it is no big deal. Thank you for coming. I'm glad you had fun. I'm glad everyone seems to be having fun. All good. Swear. All right. And just a plug for anyone who watches the VOD in the coming weekend or next week, or anyone who's on with us. If you guys want to support the stream without spending any money, one of the greatest things you can do is check out our sponsor, which is down below the stream. It's Warhammer 40k Tacticus, and all the goals that help the stream are lined out at the bottom. And those kind of sponsorships pay really well for those goals. Just as an example, that first one, that's just complete the tutorial, earns the stream $8 per person who does it. So yeah, that's my shameless plug of the night, guys. All right, so Bambi, Poppy, do you guys want to jump in, or anybody else who's watching? Or I can jump in. Like I said, I can jump in and we can put a bot in. Oh my gosh. Bambi heard the call, again, choosing to be a hero, logging back in. Gore, you've never been against Bambi. You've seen Bambi play. Are you scared? Is the 4K now an impossibility? Did you play against Bambi? Hold on. I've got records. Within 2 seconds, you went from I'm picking another weak killer to I might have to go. Is that go away? That is also fair. You let us know. Worst comes to worst, you can back out. Abyss can take his turn with Poppy and Bambi and Airwalks and me, and we can put a bot in there. No, we don't need a bot if I'm in there. Okay, if you're sure. You know, if you only have 5 minutes, the proper response is not back out. It's kill them faster. So... You're all good. Hopefully it works out, whatever it is. Hey, right now you're still maining the leaderboard at the only 4K, so yeah, I mean, to be fair, Abyss is the only killer left. You're the highest kill, so you're, unless Abyss can pull out a 4K, you're pretty much guaranteed to be the winner as the killer of our tournament. Slash customs party slash friendly stream get together, whatever we're gonna call this. How you feel about that, Bambi? Everybody's scared. All right. Killer is ready whenever you guys are. I feel like this is going to be some kind of aggressive troll build. It's all good. That's why we're hanging out. It's fun to play against different styles of people too, and it's a lot more different when it's a full swift. That's all right, Poppy. You've been watching for so long now. You're all warmed up. I mean, to be fair, Gore, 1,100 hours is not anything to sneeze at. It is a lot harder for killer mains if you are a variety killer, because with 33 killers, you have 1,000 hours. That's not nearly the same amount that a survivor, who all the survivors are pretty much the same, has on a survivor with the same amount of hours. So there. All right, here we go. I'm pretty sure. There you go. Look at you. You're 10 times the Abyss. But yeah, I mean, we've told Abyss for his hour count, he actually plays really well. So, oh my gosh, Luck and Oaks, and then a counter Oak. It's like you guys know what's going on. Now, I'm going to keep casting, even though I think all of you are playing, and my other viewers are lurkers. But I'm going to keep it going. All right, we are in watching the Nightmare. Oh, good Lord. What a wild adventure tonight's has been. So many different killers, so many different play styles. Some absolute juicers on both sides. All right, let's see our Nightmare. Already in chase. Getting a solid hit through the window. And we are running Save the Best for Last. Surge, Brutal Strength, and Pain Resonance with a Paintbrush add-on. Abyss going down. And we do know we've got some people doubled up. Hopefully we can find a pain res. We do not, so we may see a generator pop here soon. And there was that doubled up gen. Working a small proxy angle here, seeing what we can do. All right, putting down some fake pallets. Trying to get people to walk away from Abyss. Doing a little proxy. Abyss may slip to second. No, looks like they were got in the nick of time. Fake pallets going down. Airwalk's doing a fantastic job with the running. Has been on all night. Killers are definitely having trouble now. Airwalk's a great runner. Bambi, a great runner. And right now, Killer, who is Poppy from our chat, which you guys may have heard me say, an unknown. First game of the night for him. We'll see how they do. All right, 2 gens down, 2 hooks on. Unfortunately, that proxy camp on Abyss didn't come through all the way. Airwalks back off. Looking at Bambi, not even choosing that chase. Absolutely saying he doesn't want to deal with that juicer. A good slash coming in. Thought he timed it, had the 10 seconds, but it doesn't look like it. Let's do a quick check here. Did Bambi have borrowed time? They did not. But it looks like it might have been an off the record there. It's definitely what came through. All right, Gore finding his way around the map, making sure the gens are slowed as much as he can. Sees Killa. Definitely wants the chase. Still has pallets to work with. We have the fortune of knowing if they're real or not, thanks to... Oh, unfortunate. Used this power. What could have been an M1 down accidentally was stuck in a cooldown animation. Warped here to a gen. Didn't have a lot of progress going. Finds airwalks again. Definitely an easy task in the dream world here with this bright blue pink outfit. It is very standoutish. Able to find a hook that lands while everybody else gets a reset. Back to full health. We're 3 hooks in, 2 gens left. Doing a quick warp. Or might have accidentally hold himself there. Making some fake pallets, making sure that stuff's taken care of. That way when chases do go through those areas, survivors think they're safe when they're absolutely not. Looks like he's coming to interrupt the heal from the on hook, off hook. Doesn't get the heal. Looks like we just want to try and tunnel airwalks out. Unfortunate. And a chem trap. Just for good measure. I think we've seen multiple players run chem trap this evening. First one to go off. Good for Gore for being a good sport and popping it for us. Bambi trying to take some hits, trying to stop the tunnel. But the Nightmare just locked on to the airwalks. Airwalks trying anything, be a juicer. Luckily, it looks like they still had off the record. Possibly that was a dead hard. Another body block coming in from Killa. Everyone's struggling so hard to keep airwalks alive and doing a fantastic job at it. All right. Again, giving the heal back. No, it wasn't. It must have been... Oh, I'm sorry. That's Bambi. There's airwalks. No, it must have been off the record. Timer must not have gone out on it. All right. Our hooks are stacking up. Airwalks, death hook. Killa and Abyss single. And now we're getting a full reset on Bambi, who has not been on the hook yet at all, yet taken multiple protection hits. All right, airwalks here for a rescue, although we definitely hear the heartbeat creeping in. All right, Nightmare really focusing on airwalks. Really wants that tunnel out. Leaving to go look at gens. Knows there's little progress on one. Cycling through here, doing a quick check. No progress on the second one. Somehow finds airwalks again. Airwalks, I'm sure, not pleased. They have basically been sprinting the entire match now. Here's Jeff on the chest. And this is going to lead to Jeff's second hook. Alright, that leaves us with airwalks and Killer, both def hook. Bambi, no hooks. Abyss, a single. Let's check our survivors here. See, are they making any progress? Here's Bambi going for a rescue. Airwalks in chase again. And Abyss halfway through a gen. Alright, looks like Gore turned around from airwalks, going to tunnel out to Jeff. It's been the full 10 seconds. Bambi only has the toolbox. Does it have any charges? No Sabo coming through. And unfortunately, Killer, also known as Poppy, is deceased. Alright, Airwalks has been running this entire match. Somehow has made it to the end game. Takes a hit. Could be tunneled out here. Will she get focused? It's quite possible, chat. Alright, we're right next to a door. No progress on the door, though. A good body block coming in for Abyss to try and buy Airwalk's time. Although now Abyss is the target. Airwalk's off in the distance. Alright, this will be Abyss's second hook. Still a chance we could see him get out. but being very far from the doors. All right, let's check our other survivors here. We have Tiny opening the door. That one's the one that they were chasing airwalks at nearer. Airwalk's just trying to stay alive at this point. Here's the lullaby from the killer in the distance. Doesn't want any part of it. Bambi in chase. Could we see another 4K from Gore? Could he hold the record again? This door, unfortunate. Full 99. And that's an escape from Bambi. Unfortunately, not going to be a 4K. Let's see if he can clean up another kill, though. Looking, checking, wondering, survivors. We have one survivor. Oh, they're trying to open the door. All right, Airwalk's the only one left. Freddy has seen them. Will they make it out? Will this juicer find it? Unfortunate. Airwalk's the most time in chase the entire time. Bringing the Kim trap, seeing it finally get used. Unfortunately goes down for a 2K for Gore. All right. So we are looking at survivors on Bambi and Abyss. And deceased on... Oh. We gotta throw Poppy in here now. Hey, Gore, don't downplay yourself. Freddy is extremely hard to play. And getting a 2K in that situation was great. Absolutely great. And Airwalks, I absolutely was ecstatic that you finally got the Kim trap. And I'm happy that Gore accepted it. Could have walked around it. Let it happen to himself. And I really appreciated that. All right. Gore, I don't know what your life has in store for you. We have one more killer. It's Abyss. If you can stick around, that'd be great. If you have to go, I totally understand. That's the same to everybody. Excellent. All right, then if you want to trade out Abyss, you are the last killer for the night. Yeah, it's the same thing. I said it on stream too, Airwalks. I was like, I said it's in play all night. No one's really put it out. No one's kicked it, and I'm so glad it happened. Yeah, you're good, Abyss. Do your thing. All right. Also, Poppy, thank you for jumping in. I know you're not feeling so well, and I appreciate it. That way I can keep casting so the VOD kind of has a solid feel all the way through. Yeah. Does it work? Airwalks, does it work against Demo if he shreds the pallet? Yeah, and no big deal. I was super impressed. Airwalks ran for 7 years that game. And I'm sure Gore feels the same way. That he was just chasing that blue-pink sweater. Yeah, I agree, Gore. If someone forces me to play Freddy, I'm gonna play Palette Freddy. I 100% agree. All right. Well. Yeah, it really is. The problem I have with Freddy Snare is I always forget how long you have to hold it for so long. Like to channel it to put it down. I feel like it should cast way faster than what it does. Yeah, it's just hard. The licensed ones are always hard to rework because they're kind of locked in. But they did it once. I mean, he used to be like super awful, so. Yeah, but look, you got a 2K. I mean, that worked. Yeah. Airwalks, I remember watching you hit that so many times, and I could feel Gore, and just as a killer person, I've been like, oh my god, if this guy runs to the same jungle gym again, I swear to God. Yep. See, look, you guys are on the same wavelength. Like you're the same people. It's been a fun night. Everybody's had a good time, and you guys are all meeting each other. Because I think I've played with a lot of your groups individually, but I don't think I've played with a lot of you guys together, which I think is nice, just as a community, you know. And Poppy, I'm not gonna lie, Tech now knows you play. Oh God, Tarkov. He's gonna talk your ear off about it. He loves him some Tarkov. All right, are we gonna see chests, hooks, and salty lips? Oh no, looks like we're going for the Mori. No counter to the hooks. This could be a disaster, but we'll have to see. Airwalk's getting destroyed on Killer, pulling out Skull Merchant. I get it. I think we all have the Killer you just don't even have to think, and you're just like, this is it. This is the one. Knight's the one for me, to be honest now. The Hag. Oh my god. Abyss. What a champion pulling out something different. And with a fun build at that. This should be excellent. Oh, we hear some progress being made. We're going to chase Bambi here. Alright, we've lost our chase. Might have seemed like somebody was breaking a pallet there. We do have some people up top. We have 3 people surrounding this main building here. We're going to see what Abyss can do. Always a good idea. Keep those hexes safe. All right, we are seeing someone work one right now. It is airwalks, and we're going to see if they get punished for it. All right. Bambi going to take a hit off the railing as well. We have lost the hex, but luckily we have our backup hex. It's in a pretty good spot. I don't think many people would be able to find it. Although, I was afraid it might get picked up by some... by him doing the trap. Now, we have seen airwalks is definitely one to greed. Has a very good sense of when to throw the pallet and when not to. Still making quite the distance, although running himself kind of into a corner. This is where they were hit first. But gens continue to pop. Run, Poppy, run. Excellent teleport by Abyss. Really clean follow-up hit there. And just so everybody knows, these guys are friends. So all this crouching you see is not necessarily the BMing you think it is. It's just 2 people teasing each other. Alright, Poppy looks like he may go down. Possibly an intentional hit on the hag traps to see if they'd get a teleport out of it. Maybe to give Poppy some more time. Abyss does not go for it. Alright, Bambi's on the run. Possibly a slow vault there because she heard the trap go down. Doing a great job on check spots. Excellent follow-up with the trap. Looks like Abyss may have missed push there. We saw a swing go through where I think a teleport was wanted. We have all been there. Absolutely for sure. Still on Bambi's trail. We can see the blood. A lot of traps going down. All right, we are switching targets. Airwalks on top of the gallows. Working a gen. Decent progress. Dropped off. Thought he was already coming up. Wanted to get that pre-run in. All right, doing quite the job here. Airwalks been on all night. Final gen pops. Absolutely not the trap I thought went off. A great reaction time by Bambi. Bambi walking. Knows some of these pallets have been trapped. Doors almost open. Bambi's making a run for it. We got multiple people here. All right, we're going to check our gore at the other gate. Almost open. I don't think the hag can make it. She's not that fast at traversing. The hag has stared at a wall for a minute. And it looks like they're going to go out with a good flashlight wave. All right. Excellent work. Abyss, don't feel bad. You got some real juicers here. What am I missing? All right, now I have a question for you guys. Do you guys want to play as a send-off to the VOD? Do you want to play a round against me? And I'll let you guys pick either Knight or Nurse, since those are the two I've been playing. All right. Will you guys all rock, paper, scissors or something? Abyss, you backing out? Surprise us as you watch the stream. You know what I mean? Watch what I'm gonna play. Gore, are you leaving? All right, Gore. Well, I appreciate you hanging out pretty much all night. You were first to join, almost last to go. So thank you. We have been on 6 hours and 45 minutes now. Abyss, if you want to jump back in, there's an opening now. Yeah. Yeah, and no, Gore, you've warned us 2 rounds ago that you were going to leave. Okay, because no one can make up their... Actually, I'll tell you what. Gore, you're leaving. You pick Knight or Nurse. Because you're not going to play against it. Okay. And you guys already know the build, so, you know. Tell you what I am going to do, you oak using bastards. No backpacks. Everybody run them oaks. Damn you, Poppy. Oh, what am I even doing? I don't even remember. I don't even remember the build now. I don't remember what the other one is. To hell with it. Time to gen rush. Son of a bitch, my weakness. So maybe put ruin in here. You're all good, Gore. We'll do it again, I promise. Like I said, we'll go out, we'll find new people playing Dead by Daylight. You know, every time I play Killer for a night, you know, we get people who come in after the games, they like the vibe, they follow, they hang out. And next time we do this, we'll have twice the audience. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. Actually, you know what? To hell with you all. To hell with you, I say. Before I look who's not ready, is it Bambi? It is Bambi. There we go. She got noodles on the brain. That was so long ago. Yeah. Counter the oak, then add your own oak, and then get the salty lips. I see how it is. Come on, meat plant. Not corn. Not corn. Fair. It's pretty even for both of us. All right, chat. We are going to kill our friends. Wouldn't it have been hilarious? Why is there moaning up here? None of you were injured. What are you guys doing? Too much stealth? Too much stealth? Gore, you watch the stream and you watch out for me too. Hello, Jeff. Nice dodge. Oh. I swear, I got really thrown off by teleporting on top of that pagoda. Why am I trying to chase the juicers? Everything is popping. Do 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 do. Don't run to Shaq. Nobody likes Shaq. Oh my god, I found everybody. Bambi, not a chance. Oh. Bambi, come back. Oh, damn these little statues. She's so fast. She's a juicer, chat. She's a juicer. Everyone's got 4% progress. Oh, she's so fast. Drat. Do-do-do. Somebody come here. You're all healed. Guys, you guys know you can take hits, right? Give me something. Unfortunate. I see it. Hold on. Hold on. I see it. I see it. It's pretty good. Guys, I don't want to be handed the kills. That's not the point. You guys juice the hell out of me. I know Bambi's around here somewhere. I saw her a second ago. Oh my god. I'm going to blame it on the fact that it's 5 o'clock. And I am losing my mind. Will you guys get out of here? Yeah. You gotta go. I like how Abyss said, to hell with you all, I'm leaving. Go. I tell you what, you guys want to play one more? I'll play a night one with you. Because it takes a lot less thought. Abyss didn't get the memo. Shit, I thought this game was over when we opened the door. Well, that was a terrible showing, you juicers. Banana boy out. Alright, you guys want to run a night one real fast? Because I feel like I can't end like that. You know what I mean? That was a terrible showing from me. But like I said, it's 5 a.m. here. I sadly have someplace to be at 11 a.m. Thank you, Poppy. I hope I jump scared you when I pulled you off the Switch. But no, I'll tell you, I haven't played Nurse. I haven't played Nurse on that level. Those rocks in the middle were destroying me on some of those chases. Because they're just randomly everywhere. There's something I got to work on for my Nurse game. I thought that map would be kind of balanced for us. But it's a little wide, actually. And those rocks, God. Between the rocks and the stairs, I could not blink anywhere in the middle. I felt okay in the jungle gyms. But yeah, wild. But now I can play Knight. It's my guilty pleasure guy, because somebody else chases you guys for me. And I just kind of thud around in the background. Look who isn't ready. Exactly. Although, to be fair, she does play a totally different character like every match. So she's basically building all this stuff from scratch. No, she got build saved. She plays a lot of customs. Like oh no, I forgot an offering. The double oaks will kill me. Guys, welcome into any of the new followers. I saw our viewership jump. That's fun. This is actually going to be our last game of the night. We've played customs all night. We are 7 hours in now. And it's been a great time, and we plan on doing it again. So, if you like what you see and all that good stuff, drop a follow. Now I have to kill my friends. So, can't talk to you anymore. Abyss, I don't know how you got so far away from this guard, but it's really annoying. By the way. Oh. Oh my gosh, what is happening? You guys hit me with the trick again. That's the same noise I get alerted to when things happen on the stream. How dare you pull this bullshit? What the hell is this triple gen bullshit? Man, they really just want to leave you there, don't they? Oh, so much distance, but nothing done. Bambi, great run, by the way. All right. You guys pop the center gen. That's super annoying, by the way. Nice run, Airwalks. Damn it. Why the fuck does that happen? My damn little lunges. Oh, you son of a bitch. All right, gang, one down. Oh, I have lost so many hits to these tiny ass lunges. I feel so bad. Oh. So close. Also, how dare you all go after that no-ed like that? That's some aggressive shit. Well, Gore, I will tell you, I have to go to bed. Like I said, I have someplace I got to be in 6 hours, and I am up way past my bedtime. It's all good. I'm sure we'll do it again. Plus, it's not like me and you haven't played before, or me and the other guys haven't played before. You know what I mean? Like... Oh my god, what is wrong with me? Swear to God, chat, every single time I go to lunge, I just do a short little nothing. And I just like that. I don't know what it is. It happened like 4 or 5 times that game. We gotta get a new mouse. But it would not have changed the outcome. I think maybe I would have got 1 down on airwalks because of it, but I mean, it still would have been a 3 out, if not a... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is. No one, I haven't found anybody else complaining about it. It almost has to be my hardware at that point. But you guys did fantastic. Airwalks, what a juicer. Bambi, you only got away, or you only got killed, honestly, because you did the incantation, and you only had 1 health state the entire game. It's the only reason you died. You know what I mean? But no. You guys did absolutely great. I am exhausted. I want to say thanks to everybody who joined in. All of our players, our people that just hung out and watched, the lurkers, Tech, who helped kind of keep everything going in the game chat. I know it was 3 of you on the incantation. I know. Nice, Abyss. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, and hydrate. Yeah. I wondered why, because I was like, I saw you back there, and then I sent it back there, and then you just like took it, and I was like, well, that's weird. I'd expected her to at least run a little. All right, and yes, thank you guys. I had a super amount of fun on the stream. I hope you guys did too. I will hit all our winners up in Discord, and I will post them publicly so everybody knows who did the best and who got the random draws. And yeah, it is bedtime for me. So thank you guys. Like I said, we'll try and grow the stream a little bit. I will say we have gone from our first stream was Tuesday 3 weeks ago. And we have grown the stream to what it is now. 78 followers, 31 subscribers, although a lot of those are gifted. And a good time, you know. So yes, thank you all, guys. We do have some lurkers and stuff that I can probably throw over to somebody if there was anybody on. Gore, are you streaming? You want to get raided? Oh, let me get Abyss's one for the road. You're good. I get it. I get it. All right. Well, I am... Let's see who's on. All right. I'm going to throw you guys over to Gloomy Zombie, who is one of our followers as well. We've actually played with Gloomy. So I'm going to do that, give them a quick raid, and you all have a good night. And I will see you guys if you join the stream on Monday. Same time. Night, guys.